Hello, hello. Hi. All right, here we are, back in Factorio, and we're going to continue the run, which was considered to be potentially impossible, but it seems like we are doing good. The last thing that I did was getting the efficiency modules, so the pollution is about to be much smaller, and we can play the game almost like it's a normal game. In a second. I'm already crafting the modules, right? I'm not. I'm not crafting them because I don't have the iron. That's right. Uh, this train with iron ore is actually already coming, right? I think this is disabled on purpose, right? I think that's the last thing that I did because I have no bullets here to defend. All right, I deliver the iron. I also will send all of the iron plates priority to the right, which is down here into the module territory. Not all of it, but a lot of it, I guess. It's going to be sent down there. Maybe I don't even want the iron to go and fill that belt too much. I'm not sure. Let's stop the iron over here. For now, I really want the modules. Why is this pinned? Why is my stone pinned? I don't know. This iron is pinned because I was going to make a bullet factory on top of that iron. But I did not do that yet. This copper is also not being mined yet. So I need to make sure that it's mined. This iron needs to be re-enabled at some point. The coal, this coal should be fine, but I want to place more mining drills there once I have the modules. All right, that was one attack, and I'm out of bullets. Okay, so while the modules are being crafted, I'm just going to... Wait a second, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Output priority on the right. I need the thing to not even be sent to the left. Maybe I don't need a priority. There we go. Now I have the green chips. Good morning, Enclave. And Rusty King, hello, hello. I'm just starting to craft the modules. Here's the first one. I'll wait for a couple to place them down. And in the meantime, I just need to have the bullets on the coal. Wait, there's no path? Right, because you need to turn around. Okay, and right now I'm sending all the iron for the a quarter of a belt. 6 furnaces are sending the iron over here, which seems to be enough actually, right? For all of that to work full speed. This is just having 2 inserters. One of them is going to work on the red chips, I guess, and one of them on the green chips. Then, so it is 1.5 a second, which is more than this is able to consume actually. Maybe I should have crafted more machines crafting the modules actually. But that's okay. Not using the 2 empty to replace some of the damaged ones. What's 2 empty? You mean the mining drills? No, I'm not using that. I'm not going to place them yet anyway, because I'm waiting for the efficiency modules. I'm already having big attacks coming here. I really need the efficiency to reduce the attacks first, and then I place more mining drills on the patch. Yeah, but maybe it makes sense for me to do more than one thing, because it seems like I can do 4, 5, 6 of those. Well, I mean, yeah, I think I can do like 6 times faster crafting of the efficiency modules if I wanted. Let's actually do that. I want my modules, and I will want more of them, of course. So I'm going to have the red chips. And I'm going to have the green chips. From here, I'm going to combine those. Wait, that's not what I need. Yeah, I need the underground here. So I'm going to combine the red and green together and craft some more modules. This is going to be turned into maybe a productivity module, because I don't need that many of those. Okay, this sounds good. I'm not going to do the research also until I place down the efficiency. This over here is a little bit annoying, but it happens because of the huge attacks. They are blocking each other, and so the speeders decide to attack the walls instead of the turrets because of too many biters there. Okay, how many do I even need for this? Right? I will want to do 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I guess I placed this one too. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be 18, 15, I guess. 15 times 3 is 45. And 45 modules. I have 26. 35. Yes, I will just wait for all of them. And then, in the meantime, craft all of these mining drills. The first thing that I'm doing is coal, because that's my power. And that's the thing that's being attacked right now. And I'm going to do the other things after. Wait, and... it's no longer enough to power all of these? Did I miscalculate? Well, I mean, technically this is not working full speed, right? This needs to be a fast inserter. But that's fine. Hello, Tempest Jungle. Do you need to craft or just take the dead drills right where you are? No. I don't like taking the dead drills, okay? Does it bother you that much that I'm not picking them up? Everyone is asking me why I'm not picking the dead drills every hour when I play the game. They are there for history. Same as this station is called Depleted Coal, because there was a coal mine over here. So I will eventually, unless the biters destroy this train stop, I will know exactly how many depleted ores I have. You think it looks messy? Well, but that's the whole point, right? The factory has to look messy. Right? Spaghetti and messiness is the correct way to play this game, obviously. Right? And pollution. Am I going to see the pollution go down? From 220 to 180. Alright, there's not a lot of bullets here. I'm going to send some of them up. Okay, hopefully this doesn't die. With my modules now. Okay, I guess next is the iron. And the other things are barely mining even. Version 2.1.8 changed the technology price multiplier limit from 1,000 to 100,000. Wait, is that true? Okay, well, I'm not going 100,000 limit though, am I? Wait, is that true? I did not update. Or did I update? I don't know. I'm playing the Steam version. I thought it would update automatically, right? But I did not see the thing. No, no, no. You are trolling. Forums, releases, 218. Wait, it was released. Change the technology price multiplier from 1,000 to 100,000. Wait, what? Change spoil result tooltips. Per entity timings to the benchmark command line option when using all or entities. Do it? 100,000? But it breaks like my current. Like if I'm doing the ramp up technology from 1 to 100,000, then like my current tags would also all be more difficult. Yeah. Okay. Um. Um. Mm, nah. No. No. If they did it 3 days ago, but this is too late. Hovering fixed slot highlight items in inventory. Some bug fixes. Okay, so nothing major, right? Other than the multiplier limit. Per entity timings to the benchmark verbose command line option. Okay, whatever. Like what also, why is this number 100,000? Why is it not a million? Can you explain that? Why is it like such a not round number? 100,000 is a weird one. Is it because otherwise the game would overflow? There would be like integer overflow on the amount of science packs needed to research something. With a 1 million multiplier, the final text would be 1 billion, right? And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do this, but without the like the other parts of this challenge. For this one, I'm okay with 1,000. All right. You don't think it's even possible without ramp up mods, etc.? You have 99% evolution before gun turret. Yeah, previously the 1000x was actually relatively balanced in terms of evolution, right? Because when you get to flamethrowers is exactly the time where you get to the to the behemoths. But with 100,000 science multiplier, there is no way. Like you need to solve the behemoths with a different strategy, and you can no longer spawn the blocking of the nests either, right? So the 100,000 x multiplier on default settings otherwise is impossible now, right? I think. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not really like impossible. What you can do is you can like place one mining drill, like a couple mining drills here, a couple mining drills there, and like and then just like wait with a mod which is doing the um speeding up the game time, right? I feel like if you speed up the game time, it might be still possible. Time for thicker walls. No, the problem is not the walls. There were like some turrets that ran out here. And yeah, just not enough turrets were here. And also the efficiency modules need to be placed on everything. I'm putting them on all the assemblers, on all the mining drills, everywhere. We're going to be so efficient. Or better bullets. Yes, better bullets is not very close. This is 20,000 yellow signs. But more damage upgrades. Where's the more damage upgrades? There you go. I can already do it. 3,000 blue signs is what I need. Alright, anyone already started the 100,000 science multiplier playthrough though? There must be someone, right? They didn't change the maximum multiplier for no reason. It's because someone requested it, right? Do I not have a car? I have 3 cars over there. But where's my personal one? I'll leave those. Do, 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 do. Alright, 40 more efficiency modules. Oh wait, I'm actually not having enough copper. Because this is all of my smeltery. I'm only doing 6 steel furnaces for copper. And that's no longer enough. Okay. That's fine though. That is fine. Let's go here and do the modules. And mining drills. I guess I just place all of the mining drills on this now. And that's all. This guy is going to run out, so whatever. Not spending module on them. Pollution. Alright, look at this pollution going from 340 to 100. So now it's the furnaces which are going to be doing all the pollution. I have a feeling that I kind of really want to go the electric furnace as soon as possible. I think this might be better investment than the bullet damage, is it? Potentially. There's also mining productivity. Let's not forget about that. This is just 1,000. Maybe I do this first. While the blue science is going to be piling up. Right? Is this 2 attack groups already forming next to each other? Okay, I have a feeling that I need to help. If they attack stone there, the stone is dead. Wait, is that oh wait, it's an expansion that just happened, right? This nest was not there before. This over here is an expansion. Do I kill them? I might want to kill them here. Or maybe it's fine. I just need to defend the stone. I think all the mining drills which are working right now are working with efficiency already, right? These guys are not working. So all the iron, all the coal, all the stone is working with efficiency. Flush them out while it's easy. Yeah, do I need to though? Does it matter? Does it really matter? I feel like it might not even matter. Okay, start putting the efficiency modules into these assembly machines which are working. Um, like the bullets are working all the time. The wall, maybe. Start with those. Pollution from the assembly machines is twice lower than the mining drills right now, but we can make it 5 times lower, right? And then it's just the furnaces. Let's take a look at pollution absorption, right? It did drop significantly, I think. So when's the 100k technology multiplier run? Yeah, I just saw that. One thing that I can do is I can change the setting in the ramp up to be 100k instead of 1000. But it will make my current technologies a little more expensive. I don't know. I can change the mod so that it's, I don't know, something. Doing something differently. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to restart again. It's not, the 100,000 times multiplier is not worth it. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm not going to place the... yeah, whatever. I was going to place the turrets here. Wait, but if these guys attack my main base, which they will most likely, this over here is not defended. Which actually I'm surprised that I was not attacked on this front before from like these guys, for example. Okay, coal ran out of bullets again. There's way too many on these guys. Let's go coal. But I will get rid of this attack group first. Just in case. Imagine not doing an 1 million tech multi-run. Yeah. So, like... But it's not a 1 million multiplier. It's 100,000. The maximum now is 100,000, not a million. Why? The only thing I'm guessing is the overflow. If they store something in the integer, 32 bits, then 1 billion is a little bit too close to the limit of the integers, and 100,000 multiplier is a little less than that. They didn't want you to have to wait for the Earth to rotate around the sun for turret research. I don't know. I feel like if you play 100,000, you play without the enemies, though, right? There is no way. 1,000x was like barely possible. Look at these tiny attacks now. Amazing. Alright, I'll need to deliver more. The next goal is like to automate the bullet delivery, actually. But I will want to build the new thing. Alright, also I'm out of copper. I need another smeltery. Can I do another smeltery? Really easy. Somewhere. I placed a smeltery over here. That will be a full half of a belt, right? I don't know if I will want even more than that. If I do, I can always build more. And I'm out of copper also, by the way. I need turrets over here. Somewhere. You need a mod to start with bots too, unless you like real pain. I guess. $1,000x was okay without bots in the beginning, though there was a lot of manual building, but you will need to do 100 times more. At the same time, like, I feel like if you play without the, once again, without the enemies, the 1,000x would be so much different and scaled so much faster. Maybe it is fine without bots. We'll see. I'll think about it when we finish this one, maybe. And maybe there's going to be another upgrade where they change the maximum to 1,000,000 instead. For the proper multiplier. I'm going to put the copper on this belt. On the same belt, so that I don't need to build another one. You know? Because I can, and then I'm going to filter out the copper plates from here. Down there. There we go. Easy. Easy extra copper. This is going to be a full half of a belt. Now. Pollution. Look at this graph. Like, I'm barely polluting them now. Efficiency on the oil too. Sure. And then I do the copper. I need to re-enable the copper. Can get rid of this. It's there for no reason, I feel like. I have mining drills. Yeah, I have everything. I will want... This is what? There's like 8 mining drills that I can power. Which is more than I had enabled before, right? I'll need the bullets here too. Alright, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I will need the copper to do the bullets too, yes. I'm not consuming the iron anymore, even. Because I don't have the copper. So I will not re-enable this yet. Um, yeah, but I need I need a full half of a belt, right? Which means that I actually will need more than this. This is 3, 5, 8. I actually need all of this for the full half of a belt. Right? This is going to be 29. No, this is a full belt. I need these though, at least. If I do all of them, even with efficiency modules, it's the same as like 5 times less, which is what I already had, and it was attacked kind of a lot. If I give them the bullets though, that's perfectly fine. Right? Let's do more copper. It's just the module, right? Yeah, module is twice as much copper as it is the iron. Makes sense. There's some building happening on the street. You guys don't hear it, right? It's really annoying. It's more annoying than a neighbor drilling, I feel like. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe I don't even want that much, because if they attack at the corner, they're just going to get rid of the bullets. Yeah, let's just take it back. 15 in each. Good enough. Yeah, this is now working full speed. Let's also speed this up. Right? I need the blue inserters for that. I will need the blue inserters for the iron. And the output also needs to be blue in that case, right? And this means that these guys also need to be blue. Alright. Cool. And the green chips are coming here now. More modules. Yeah, I'll just finish that top row there. And the middle I'll actually fill later. Maybe. Focus on the other things. Just do it in multiplayer? Oh, right, yeah, in the multiplayer it's like 100 easier if you play with 100 people, right? I want efficiency on this too. Another player makes it more than 2 times easier? Yeah, I guess. I guess it actually is true. Efficiency on the oil. But these guys are not even consuming the pollution. Happens sometimes. I'm wondering if so previously in Factorio 2 they were stopping to consume the pollution if the attack group was spawning outside of the pollution cloud and they could not like find the pollution cloud. They could not like sniff you from the where the attack group is actually created, which was disabling the consumption of the pollution, but eventually it was re-enabled. It seems like this nest though was never re-enabled, and this one also might never be re-enabled. Is that right? Is that a change, or am I just not waiting long enough? Looks like a bug. um well, I'm wondering, they did change something, right? Like remember I was looking yesterday over here in the debug info, right? It now shows that every nest has units owned 7. 7 is the maximum amount of units owned. So the question is, who owns the entity, the who owns the biters that are forming the attack group? Well, the biters that are forming the attack group are actually ones that are from this thing already. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe those biters that were forming the attack group, they are like, I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Forget everything I said. But there may be some change there because of some reason. I'm going to upgrade this. The only assemblers which are still tier 1, right? Yeah, I only have 5. Only these guys. I might be able to re-enable this science at this point, right? I mean, the copper is going to be delivered and then... for the science, I might go for productivity module to put in the labs. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it, right? I mean, 10% basically productivity. But I'm only going to put it in the labs. I'm not going to put it in the assembly machines. It's time for Factorio to go open source. I guess not yet. I guess they will make it open source when people stop buying it as much as they currently do or something. Although I'm actually wondering if Factorio does like goes open source, how much it actually affects the revenue. There is not like a lot of examples of open source games which are also like being sold, right? There are a couple, but not a lot. They changed the tag price multiplier to 100,000. Yeah, I know. I'm not changing my multiplier to that though. I'm going to be stuck with 1,000. 1,000 is fine. I think 1,000 is fine. One, 1,000, 100,000, none matters if you don't do research at all, like currently. Yeah. That's true, I suppose. Well, I mean, let's re-enable, right? Yeah, I'm going to start with productivity module. I believe that is currently the best one. And then I think I want to go for the advanced material processing so that I can put the efficiency modules into my furnaces too. Because right now, the pollution from the furnaces, well, it's going to be bigger than from the mining drills. And I ran out of bullets over here. But it's fine. We'll just build more turrets. Turrets are cheap, right? Just 40 iron. Wait, did I not queue this? There we go. It's queued now. Productivity module. Is the copper train? Yeah, the copper train is already coming for the copper. Very good. So, I work on this. On my bullet factory, right? Another thing that I would really need to do is the... I will need more oil. I will need more oil. Right now I'm doing 300 per minute. It's 300 petroleum. which is 30 plastic, which is 15 red chips, which is 10 science. 10 science per minute is what I can do if I send all of my oil into into science, right? With the current oil. And I really don't want to use the speed modules here, right? I don't think I want to use the speed modules in this run. Not yet, at least. If ever. I already found a new oil over there. 73. Which is already almost going to double it. So maybe I actually start with that. Just need to kill this little nest. Oil is kind of important to get and start buffering as soon as possible. I need 3 pump jacks. Okay, I think I have everything. Except for the bullets, I suppose. We'll see how much the pollution spreads in the desert, because this is where the desert is also. I think I go from over there. I just burn them. Defender. Yeah, defenders are okay. I'm just not sure that I want to spend my resources right now researching them, because I am going to relatively soon have a tank and I'm okay without the defenders. I did go with the defenders in the last run, but then like you use them for a little bit and then you stop using them. Kind of a waste, maybe. Stop the forest fire. Alright, this is all that I need. Productivity module is here, by the way, so I'm going to switch this one to be productivity module. Wait, how am I not crafting? Oh, because this is still not enough copper. That's right. I need more copper for the modules. Let's have priority on the left, priority on the right for now. Just like I have priority on the right for the iron. So we prioritize the modules still. I don't have a train stop. Dum, 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 dum. And I don't have efficiency modules on me. Right, so like we have military 3 and then we have tank right after it, right? All I need is 2000 science. 2.5 thousand blue science. Right? And then yeah, but I think first I'm going for the electric furnaces, right? I think I want that. All right, let's see, bullets. A little bit of iron for train stops. And modules. That's all that I needed, right? Okay. Productivity. Those go into the labs. And then... Oh, I can connect directly now, by the way, to the pipe, right? And I can read the pipeline contents. Right? And I will enable this. If the oil is more, let's say 10,000 in this. That's going to be called crude oil loading. Efficiency. Okay, so fluid, oil. Is now 750. So 25 signs per minute. Something like that. Good enough for now. Probably. I will set up some defenses here. Just not too much. It's just 3 pumps with efficiency. This over here should do it. I mean, this is the only thing that's working forever in the game, so it will need to receive automation of the bullets anyway. Not right now. Okay, maybe I start mining the stone fully also, if I can have more efficiency modules for it. Which is 27. I think I have that. You're seeing a lot more expansion bases than last time you was watching. What was the last time you was watching? But yeah, 2.1 Factorio changed the expansions. Yes. There is more. They are bigger. But from yesterday, I guess it's the evolution factor. The biter expansions are bigger with evolution. I don't think it's like a lot more expansions. But like this over here, for example, happened today. This one happened yesterday. I don't know. Other than that, I mean, these guys appeared. They were present yesterday, but they were not revealed by the radars before. So now I actually see them. I don't know. I wouldn't say a lot more, but it is more. Oh, it looks like I'm prioritizing the productivity module because of the speed of this. I don't want too many productivities. Let's I'm probably just going to stop it as soon as I fill all of my labs, which is very soon. Right. conveyor belts. I think I also forgot to put the rail signals here. It's kind of okay because of the signals over there, but wait, and then I'm not crafting the bullets because I'm redirecting all of the copper towards the bottom. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm actually overflowing. So maybe it's all good. So going to then go into the turrets and only then for the bullets. Alright, nothing is really dying yet though, so we're fine. Right? This is a signal which is invisible because of the corpse. Wait, did you see it just like appeared on the screen and then disappeared again? Oh shit, hold on. I thought I was close enough to the wall. That's the first death by train. I was like sure that I was fine. So this is the only thing that is actually receiving a lot of... No, not the only one. But I think that in the bottom is receiving a lot less attacks. I still need to fill the turrets here. $14. I need 2 more productivities and then I'm stopping. For now, okay. What's the next research that I'm doing? Mining productivity first, or yeah, I think we do mining productivity while I am building the buffer of the blue science. Going to re-enable the blue science at this point, which means that this over here and this over here. Can I just have a splitter so that half of it goes to the modules and half of it goes to the science? Sure. Okay, and then I need to put efficiency modules on the other machines. I'm just putting it everywhere. Yeah, I guess it's the boilers also that are doing a lot of pollution. During the night though, and then the furnaces. Okay. Okay. What's my SPM? Is going to be 20. Do I want more labs actually? It's just 1 hour for this one. Maybe it's fine. It's slow, but it's fine. So I ran out of oil, right? Right. That's right. That is fine. We're just waiting for this to be filled. This one is receiving at 5,000, so it's soon is going to be delivered. This one is also receiving at 5,000, which just was emptied. And this new one is receiving at 10,000. I could do a 5,000 too, but I think it's fine. This is actually going to go a little lower. That's okay. I could also explore more. But first, let's do the bullet factory, like planned. Like was planned. So I'm going to just deliver the copper. There too, which means that I might want to increase that. There's also this copper from a while back, which I can mine again instead and have another train then. Yeah, I guess the first step is actually the more copper, because this one is all being used at the moment. But that will need more modules, which I all put into these machines, which are not working right now. That's okay. I could also hand deliver for now. Let's go. Yeah, I will need to mine that iron. So mining the iron, smelting iron, smelting steel, regular bullets can be combined with this steel. And then I only need a little bit of copper here too. So if I just deliver the copper this way, this will be enough for me. Wait, what? I can place the inserter here, but not the belt. That's fine. I need even less. Copper anyway. Wait, yeah, but I need to... Oh, yeah, this is the tool. This is the tomb. That's not how I want to unload it, though, right? If I do like this, is it going to pull from both chests? Not exactly, but whatever. Let's not overthink it. It doesn't matter. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 furnaces is more than enough. Okay. So I have coal. Coal is over here. I take that. I guess not even the coal. I'm going to whatever is not the iron plate on that one. Or rather here, whatever is not the iron ore on that one is my fuel, which goes here, which I then combine as the input. And that's my bullets. Right? So I just deliver the copper ore over here. And the coal over there. And we'll have a bunch of bullets. I will first wait for more efficiency for this. Will I want more bullets than this? Probably, right? Yeah. I just changed the name from impossible to slightly increased difficulty because I'm obviously thriving here, right? And not struggling. I do have the blue science. I already have advanced oil processing. That's the only one that I did so far. And we have efficiency modules everywhere, so I'm not being attacked as much anymore. But this thing is still dying a lot. But that's, once again, only because I'm running out of bullets. Right, I put all that I have on me into this. Don't run out too fast, please. I'm working on automating my bullets. Deliveries. With a new outpost dedicated to bullets. $16. Yeah, the biggest problem here right now is the oil. Maybe I don't even do the blue science still because I want more modules. They are eating all of my oil. Do I want productivity here? Do I want productivity here? I don't know. I don't know. And speed here is something that I definitely don't want, right? Alright, send the output priority on the left. Don't do the blue signs. I have 66 blue signs on the belt. Wait, do you see this, by the way? Look at that. You can now hover on the power pole and it says the satisfaction, production, and accumulator charge. That's also new, right? Previously, you had to open this graph, but now you can just hover on your power pole. That's nice. Pretty sure that it was not there before. Let's take a look at the other things. I'm mining 500 iron per minute. I'm using 750 iron per minute. Let's maybe then work on re-enabling that one down there first. That also shows when you hover over a space platform hub, which is really nice. Nice. I don't remember seeing that in the settings, but maybe in the changelog. But maybe I just skipped over it. Okay, I need more iron over here. Okay, and then I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just do these guys, which have the modules. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 more modules. And the bullets here. And some more turrets, maybe. I mean, with the efficiency modules, it's going to barely be attacked. If it even will be attacked, right? There's a lot of trees around. Seven, 8, 9. 10. 11. And 12. All right. Go back there. Wait. No, don't go back there. Because I need the bullets too. Efficiency, efficiency. I'm just going to move this one, by the way, like that. And then that is all that I need. It's only 9, 8 mining drills here, and that's fine. I imagine this is not going to be attacked at all. So these are just in case bullets that I'm putting in. Alright, and that is going to be 750, exactly how much I am smelting, apparently. I will want more iron, for sure. So, if we talk about the iron, there is this one, which I was planning to do the bullets on, making this dedicated for bullets. Is probably fine, and then I just take this, and then I need to find more. And then I need to find more iron. Do I even start with the bullets roll? Maybe I do. What about the evolution, by the way? We are at 46% evolution. And the fact that I'm, like, struggling with mediums here with this many turrets... is a little concerning. Not a good sign. Yeah. Not a good sign. But at the same time, it's because this is the pollution. Where this is the place where I'm doing a lot of pollution, right? from the boilers, and from the furnaces. Furnaces and boilers are what's doing the most right now. I can get rid of the boilers if I do the if I research the accumulators. That's one of the things that I can do, and go full solar. Might be worth it, right? Especially with all of the efficiency modules, I don't even need that much, right? Like during the day, I only need 10 megawatts right now. And yeah, I guess like the power from the labs. Maybe I should not have put the well, I mean it's the radars actually that are using the most amount. You have advanced oil now. You can power everything with solid fuel. No, I cannot. I'm out of oil, as you can see. Even although I'm using the advanced oil. If I use my oil to do the solid fuel, then I will run out immediately of oil, even more immediately than I am already out of oil. And solid fuel still pollutes if I use that in the boilers. The problem is not the coal in the boilers. The problem is the boilers themselves doing the pollution. Mining coal is not an issue. Do you make an ammo train? Yes. That was I was going to work on. Yeah, and also like I mean, in the furnaces, I could use instead of the coal the solid fuel, but that also doesn't really matter because like I really kind of want to upgrade to the electric furnaces with efficiency modules. So that's once again we're doing even less pollution, right? So right now it's the boilers and the steel furnaces which are doing the most, right? If I switch to the accumulators and the electric furnaces, then it's still going to be just the electric mining drills which are doing the most, right? And yeah, furnaces don't matter much. No, they do. In terms of pollution, they do. They do matter. Yeah, but I just don't have the blue sign yet. I'm not trying to reduce the fuel consumption. That's not what I'm doing. I'm reducing the pollution, be honest. Fuel consumption is not a concern. Concern is pollution, which results in more biters, which results in more bullets being used. Okay, let's start with this amount of mining drills. This is the dedicated bullet factory. And I just want to deliver the copper here now. I think copper here is perfectly fine. Well, that is an expansion on top of my iron. which I don't like seeing. Yeah, speaking about the iron, I forgot about this one. So I have 2 more patches that I can mine, actually. Just one. It's fine. I guess I'll just have to kill them whenever I take that iron patch. Or we just take other iron patches. Okay, so this is 3,000, which is like 6,000 bullets. No. 1 copper... Yeah, 1 copper is 1 bullet, so it's 3,000 bullets that I'm going to be able to craft here. Put a radar on this station too. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I still want mining productivity more than the reduced pollution. Is 30 minutes and its research is probably fine, right? Could do a couple more labs. Do I do a couple more labs? Okay, I kind of like really want to explore, maybe. Maybe exploring is right now the biggest thing that I need to do. Let's watch this pollution though. This is the furnaces. Yeah, this is the furnaces here. They're going to do a lot. I should, you know what? I just need to automate the turrets there already, I believe. So this is going to have the first automated perimeter. I guess I'll want to do it over here so that I can do a gate. Can I go through the top? There's a hole in the cliff, so I guess yes. Okay. Is this too slow? Though. Wait, what? That's not enough smelteries? For 2. This one is needing 3. Yeah, I need like full half of a belt, so I need more of that. 5, 8. And a little more furnaces with the iron. Well, I mean, it's also that I'm sending the iron here directly to the steel, so only half of that is being sent to the bullets. Okay, let's just do more of that. Need to deliver the coal. Yeah, I know that I ran out of fuel. That's fine. I'm delivering by hand for now, which I think is fine. For now. Have I ever played Factorio with somebody? Yeah. I think the first rocket that I sent was in multiplayer. The other person was focusing on building the factory, and I was just killing the biters all the time. That's how I beat Factorio for the first time. That power line is irrelevant, yes. This is the old power line before the big power pulse. Doesn't matter. By the way, am I polluting these guys or not? Because I'm not defending from the top. I guess I'm not. Wait, but the oil, even with efficiency, is spreading to the biters. I think almost. It's almost touching the nests. Still no kills here. Oil is pollution hungry. Wait, it's pollution 4 per minute even with the efficiency modules? So like oil is by default doing 10 per minute. Is it the same as the... Yeah, it's the same as the mining drill. But I'm putting 2 modules here instead of 3, and it's all desert. That's the issue. They build so much more than refineries somehow. Well, I mean, on the usually I put the speed modules in them with speed beacons, so which was why they are polluting a lot, right? But I ran out of bullets again in this place, and they killed all my turrets again. How much turrets have died in this world? 350. How much is this in terms of iron? A couple thousands, couple like 10,000 iron, 16,000 iron. That's fine. Let's do double thick wall. Sure. Actually, I should just do a triple layer of turrets. And a double layer of wall. There we go. Make the wall one tile and drop to stop AoE from biters? What? Wall, space wall? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I think... I mean, the medium biters are not doing the AoE, are they? Even the big biters, they are... I mean, are they doing area of effect damage? It's just the speeders, right? But the speeders are also chewing on the wall. They're not speeding at it, usually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Iron, this... What happened there? Why is it such a big attack? Whoops. Alright. Only the turrets died, though, so that's fine. Those guys were just lacking the walls, I guess. And previously it was not such a big of an attack. Maybe I should have went for the accumulators before the productivity, actually. Almost 47%. The factors are, so the pollution is going to be my biggest factor now for towards the evolution until I start killing the spawners again. So hopefully I don't need to kill much. If I put efficiency everywhere, if I stop using the boilers, I'm doing less pollution and we are reaching the big biters slower. Let's do more labs. This is 18. Let's do 30 labs here. So I need 12 more like that. Let's put them down here, for example. I need more productivities now. Coal. Coal is not even needed, right? I'm not even using that much coal, apparently. I want some on me, actually. Alright, in the meantime, all of these turrets are filled. Let's Let's read this belt and see how much. I have 150 on the belt. That's not a lot. And I am polluting them. And I have been killing them already. Okay. At least they are not reaching the turrets. I have not placed the walls here. But I imagine this is going to get bigger attacks. So I actually need to put the walls there. Let's do that. And all the labs are crafted. But I guess I'll wait for the productivity modules before placing down the remaining labs. Yeah, I also need to do a couple more turrets over here so that it's fully defended. Right? Oops. This is not enough mining drills apparently. Let's enable a couple more. Not too much yet. Yeah, they did attack the oil once. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. And this thing is holding a little better. Right, like you see, they are not dealing damage to this wall. You were saying that I need a gap between the walls, but they're not dealing damage to this one. They're only dealing damage to that. The mediums. The big ones, I think, are going to do damage to the other one, too. But I'm not there yet. Do you think this challenge is possible with 600% no start area? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, if you don't decrease the resources, is that what you mean? Like, I feel like you would need to, like, on the default ore sizes, maybe. I don't think it's impossible. Probably. Is that another expansion over there? All right. Yeah, it's the big ones. And that's the reason why I'm doing the gap between the turret and the wall. I'm not sure if they are attacking both things at the same time. Or do they just attack through the wall? Because it just says damage 30 physical, right? It doesn't say that they're having the area of effect, but it's just maybe not shown in the Factoriopedia. What's the link again? Alright, I'm going to link in a second. I forgot about the link again. To the challenge rules. That's the one. Evolution, 47%. Today we lose, right? Today I die. I'm wondering if mining productivity was not worth it at this stage, and I should have gone for the other things in order to like survive against the big ones. I really need to either decrease the pollution or do more damage, and I'm pretty sure that decreasing the pollution is the correct choice. First, range 1.5. That's the thing. Yeah, they have range 1.5, right? But like, it doesn't say that they do the area of effect. So do they attack both walls at the same time if there's two walls? I'm not sure if that's true, right? Because the area of effect is just on the spit of the spitter. And I'm not even sure like if this spitter is chewing the wall instead of spitting on it, then it's going to attack multiple walls at the same time too. Alright, labs. Let's do the research real fast. Stop productivity modules. Because I have enough. Yep. So this is going to be 30 SPM again. New Factorio version. Yeah, I did see that. I think I am on 217 though. Maybe I should upgrade. Can I force the game to be upgraded? Update. There is nothing like really big in this one. It's just some fixes, right? Except for the increased maximum technology multiplier, but we're not touching that. Usually you turn off timed evolution. You don't like the idea of being punished for playing slow. Yeah, I think the time-based evolution doesn't matter much, though. And like, I mean, it does even when you play like Death World, which increases the time-based evolution. If you play the default settings, I think it's almost doesn't matter, right? Like like how slow, how eco-friendly are you going? Are you going even slower than I was, than I am doing in this run? My play time is 15 hours. There is no way in 15 hours you don't already have fully automated like bots and stuff, right? And time-based evolution is just 24%, which is nothing. Well, I guess if you don't kill the spawners, then it would be a bigger percentage. But still, I think it doesn't matter. That's 0-12 evolution right now from timed evolution? Yeah, but 0-12 evolution is nothing. It's still just small biters. If you have not been doing any pollution. And I mean, yes, and the amount of pollution that you would be doing is a lot less. I guess it would be like actually most... Because I'm already at... what is my multiplier right now? 5 or something? 6 multiplier for the quality modules, right? So it would be actually less from spawner kills, less from pollution. It would be mostly time, but you would still not even be at the medium biters, which is why it doesn't matter. Death World, yes. In Death World, the time-based evolution matters. In the regular, not at all, in my opinion. Even if you play, like, really slow. Oh, you never play regular? You always do Death World Marathon? I see. You forgot the research multiplier? Yeah. Oh, shit. That was easily killed anyway. I thought I'm going to have a trouble. But it's fine. You play without biters most of the time? Yeah. To each their own. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. 170 modules, okay. Maybe at this point I should re-enable the blue science to start piling up. Right? Look at this. I'm going to be so efficient with my blue science. Also, if I remember correctly, yes, this was in the changelog. Like previously, you needed to go into the map view to put the ghosted modules into machines, and now you can do it directly. Nice. Alright, mining productivity is basically here. 10% more resources, easy. How's my bullets doing? The belt is almost filled. Alright, now the battery... Wait, the battery at 30 SPM is still 15 minutes? Right. This is 500, so 15, like half an hour, maybe an hour. until I have the accumulators. What updated stuff is best so far? Um, the enemy expansions. If you like seeing more enemies on the in your world, there are more and bigger expansions. They scale with evolution and stuff. And then the shotgun has been buffed, so it doesn't slow you down anymore. It shoots faster, and the piercing shells do more damage. Quality trains are faster, and having bigger cargo is another big one. Um, the assembly machines have upgraded graphics, which I think I like. What I think is a little bit weird is the refinery beam pink. That one also has no new graphics. It's differently colored than my pipes. For some reason. Or is it because it's crafted from the bricks? It's because these are the bricks, right? Is that why it's pink? No. It feels like this is from the iron pipes and these are like copper pipes or something. Why is it pink, guys? What's the lore? I never looked at the chemical plant too. This one is just colored yellow though, right? It's just yellow paint. But this is not the pink paint, is it? Hot brick. They changed the max tech multiplier to 100,000. Yes, hello. They did. So feel free to start playing with 100,000 science multiplier. Looking forward to the first person that does that. I'm not going to be that person, I think. Not yet. Let's see if these turrets are holding well, because I'm not doing too many turrets, right? They are fine, I guess. Until we have the mediums. If you get brick or hot to 1,000 degrees, it glows this low red. I guess. But it's not hot all the time, but this thing is pink all the time, right? Like, you know how the electrical furnace, it only gets red when it's working, right? And this thing is always hot? Sure. Anyway. I don't know why, but for some reason it just like... it looks weird to me. I don't know why. It should not be a big deal. What am I out? Oh, I'm out of iron. Right. Um... It's because this is being filled really, really slowly. I have 2 trains that I can fill over there. Oh, they changed the oil processing and advanced oil processing icons again? No. Technology? Did they? I don't know. I think it was the same. Here's what I'm wondering though. Do you guys notice it in your worlds or not? This thing, like the fact that this guy is completely like inside of the pollution cloud, that is weird. Same as this one. But this one was at some point on the edge of the pollution. Oh wait, hold on. But this one maybe was at the edge of the pollution. So the same thing happened as to this guy. They're not spawning the biters anymore. Or is this the attack group? No, this is not the attack group. No, I don't think it is. I'm like, you see these turrets? They have no deaths on them. These turrets also have no deaths. If they were attacking from this nest, they would attack either this stone or my main base, right? And these turrets, which I was planning to place here, are supposed to defend against these guys. But they are not attacking. These skills are from the past on these turrets. They have not been attacking, I'm pretty sure, for a long time. I mean, this is around the same distance from the edge of the pollution cloud as these guys. Wait, are these guys also broken now? I think these guys also just broke. Is that right? I think this chunk is absorbing pollution, but this chunk is not. No, no, they do. There we go. Now they form an attack group. But I think it was not absorbing pollution for a little bit, and now they just started absorbing pollution again. So they start to do that. This... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, and this attack is actually coming, but from this nest, not from that guy. And this is out of bullets again. Amazing. Maybe the value's too low? No, there is no way the value's too low, because, like, these guys attack. There is no way these guys don't attack. They wait until they gain enough numbers or strength or timeout. Yes, but the timeout is not 100 hours. A timeout is just like 5 minutes or something. And like I said, these guys have basically never attacked me. I was having attacked from this nest on this iron. And from that nest to this iron. But these guys, they never attacked, literally. Like, you see this attack group size. These are the numbers that I would expect to see, like, because this nest is basically the same distance as this nest. I would expect the same sized attack groups that are coming here to be coming from this direction, but they're not. Which means that they are not spawning the enemies. I mean, we've seen over here. See? So, like, when these guys are absorbing pollution, this is what happens. A lot of the biters are coming here. When I was looking at this nest, they were not doing anything like it. Especially for a nest that's completely covered by the pollution. Alright, I need to set up the batteries for the accumulators. Which means that I need sulfuric acid. And batteries. Right, and I will craft that thing. Let's say over here. Sulfuric acid just needs iron, water, and sulfur. And a battery. Just needs iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. Put that into a chest for now. And then the accumulator is literally just iron and battery. So I'll just do the assembly machine here. Putting that into a chest. How many accumulators do I want? Just a stack, same as this solar panels. Right? Is good enough. Hmm. If they somehow get unbroken, I'm going to die though, because I don't have the defenses here. How's my bullets doing over here? Okay, we start actually making them in a chest, and this chest is just going to be filled soon. I might want more chests here, right? Good evening, Cariso. The run is going well. I upgraded everything to the efficiency modules. I'm having a bunch of bullets. I'm being attacked sometimes, a little bit. But for the most part, I am... I think I'm having more, like, destroyed things from the biters which get blocked for no reason. Than from the pollution. Alright, and right now I'm working towards the accumulators. So that I can... Wait, what is wrong here? Oh, I don't have the copper because the copper is prioritized. Yeah, I get rid of the priority again. There you go. That's why my science is stopped. I guess I'm prioritizing the blue science now. Yes, and so with the accumulators, the pollution is going to be mainly on the furnaces. Okay. Maybe I actually don't put the... just one stack. One stack is good enough for when I am going to have the personal equipment to craft personal batteries. Oh, they go for the belt. No, not the belt. You can use parameterized blueprint to set the assembler to a recipe that you have not researched. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do. We first fill that chest, and then the others. Okay, I think I can safely just enable all of that, because that's too much ore anyway. And it's going to be waiting. To be consumed. The copper is almost out for the bullets. One drill is not connected. They come one by one because of the hole in the cliff, and that's helping, I suppose. Nice. Saved the game. Yes. What would I do if that thing was blocked? I would die, probably. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to get a couple bigger attacks. Or maybe... I mean, I'm also already, like... just waiting for space on the belt here, so it's fine. Okay, that is copper ore. Might want to place these turrets too. Am I going to be attacked on the right? There's these guys, which are probably going to be polluted. I might be fine, though. Alright, I'm taking these bullets. There's enough on the belt for them. I have 1,000. Good. Maybe I place, like these two. Or the 7.5% evolution, by the way. What's the plan? Like, after the, this thing? I mean, the damage is like double the cost, and it also takes the military science, so there's no way I'm going for that, right? I can go for military 3 though, and maybe I could try killing the nests again with the poison, slowdown, and piercing shotgun shells. All of those combined, actually. I could kill a couple nests to reduce the amount of attacks. At the beginning of the big biter phase. Just for a little bit, you know, until I have the until I have a little more damage. Maybe. There's also shooting speed that I can research to kill the biters faster, by the way. Which is still not done. I need to go for a tank also, right? Like, the thing is, if I get the tank, then I can be killing the nests for a long time. Easily. All of the expansions that are going to be spawning, I can kill them. So... at least in case of emergency. Maybe, like, only if I'm actually having trouble defending, then I'm killing them. Could be the logic. Can they stop doing that? I have not refilled the bullets in these stations at all, by the way, in a long time. That's a new expansion over here, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any corpses. So this iron is not being attacked. The copper is basically not being attacked. The coal over there. This copper is... So it's basically just my base. And this. And it's all because of the furnaces. Thank you for the follow. And boilers. Okay, what am I waiting for? Why is the science not here? The iron. The iron is not here. The iron is not here. I see that the iron is not being used at the top, though. Oh, and the copper. The copper is actually not here. The copper is about to be delivered, though. Iron. I'm mining 1.2. I'm using 1.1. Okay, yes. And copper, I'm mining 300. I'm using 500. I need to double my copper. Or maybe I stop doing the modules for now? No. There's no way I stop doing the modules. Are there ways to spread the attack damage? Yes. There are ways. And one of the ways is building different outposts. So like instead of building the bullet factory, which I have built here, I could have built it directly on my main base, right? But by building it here, this is going to get separate attacks compared to these attacks instead of the combined attacks. You know? So if I do more outposts spread around the world, each one dedicated to its own purpose, then every outpost is going to receive smaller attacks. So it is more important in this run than in the previous one to do that. Similarly to how we're spreading like the mining drills around the world and they're barely being attacked. Landmine will solve the problems. Yeah, maybe they would not, because how much like I still the biggest problem right now is the oil. Like if I don't have the Vitro problem, then I have the oil problem. So if we were to use landmines, I expect to run out of oil once again, similar to how if I used the solid fuel. I would run out. I see that I have the iron over here at the top, which is not being consumed. Maybe I can make that iron go down here too, because this is only a quarter of a belt. Right? Let's see. So if I do a splitter, and then I deliver the iron ore over here. That's what I need. Right? In case it's not consumed up there. I guess I'm using more iron now to refill these solar panels too, which I have not placed yet. I will need to place a couple more. But also I want the solar panels to do the exploration radars. So yeah. I can also prioritize the left side, which is going to prioritize the science for now. These guys are doing fine. But they run out of copper. And yes, let's see. If I place more here, then these guys are going to start attacking, which I don't know if I want. There's this copper too. I mean, it's fine. I just place a couple more turrets there. Let's do the top. Fully covered. What am I doing on the bullets here? Kind of okay. I guess they will come either through this little gap. Or from above. Alright. I will watch. There's also on the right. I don't think the pollution is going to spread to these guys though, right? And I will also need the coal there. Take the coal just from here. Iron ore not been mined. That's because I'm not picking it up. Because I was like in copper, right? Yeah, all of these chests. These chests are all full. Did he kill the radar, or why am I not seeing my stone? Oh, they killed the power pole here a long time ago. I see. Is this 100,000 X tax cost? No. What do you think I am, a masochist? The ramping has a maximum value of 1,000. You know what? Like what I can see doing. So here's the mod settings for the ramping science cost, right? We are starting with the multiplier of 1. We are ending with a multiplier of 1,000 at the solar system edge. You know what we could do so that like the current playthrough is not changing, but like once we are past the solar system edge, we could push this to 100,000 multiplier. Instead of having like basically instead of having the final multiplier of 1,000, we basically say that it's the same curve of the science increase, right? But we are going to basically say that it's going to be exactly 1,000 on the solar system edge, right? But after that, it's going to keep increasing until 100,000. Because right now it's actually like a flat multiplier after that. We can do that. There is actually a to-do on the original author of this mod where you should be able to do that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can ramp up to 100,000. In fact, we can technically ramp even higher than that, because we are not using the Factorio. I can just remove the limit. Yeah, you know what? I can just remove the limit. It's like literally one line of code change. Because all right, look at this. Look at this. Um let's get rid of that. I'm going to move the technology cost ramp up, I guess, to the here. Here's the code, right? So I just you know, here's the formula. It takes the minimum of a 1, and I can, so like basically yeah, which means that it's like ending with the final multiplier, but we can just go further than that into the infinity. Surely no problems will arise from too high attack cost. Could the number of different science packs required by science be of any use? What for? They pre-calculate the multipliers for some reason. Like, yeah. Let's change this. To be calculated in place. So this is the formula. Let's do this. Function multiplier for depth, and we just return this, and this is my depth, right? I don't pre-calculate the multipliers. I don't think there's a reason to do that. And then we say that multiplier is just multiplier for depth. There you go. And then I just yeah, so like this says depth divided by maximum depth, but this can go beyond maximum depth now, right? And in the infinite technologies formula, I also just remove the minimum, and that's it, right? That's all I need to do. We just play Factorio now. So instead of, wait, fail to load, directory mod does not match, fixed. Oh, wait. Yes, because this is now called the technology cost ramp up fixed. Because it's my fork of the mod. Error loading. Physical protocol down 7. Unexpected character, comma. Wait, what? Where is the comma? Oh, it's because the minimum of one end. This is, yeah, this is not the correct. We just delete that completely. This is the entire formula. Restart. So what this makes basically is that I have a science multiplier of 1,000 times at the solar system edge. But after that, the science multiplier goes even higher, right? Which is we're going to see here on the technology. So solar system edge is going to be 1 million exactly. But then after that, the Prometheum science pack. Wait, why is it still 1 million? Something is wrong. What's the depth? Oh, because depth is the minimum of the depth and the max depth. We just remove this minimum too. Do you guys think this should be the case? Maybe this should be like an option in the mod, though, right? Do we want to limit for the maximum multiplier, or do we want to go beyond the maximum multiplier, basically? And we will go beyond the 100,000 also if we go like deeper. But that requires a lot of like infinite researches, I guess. So there you go. Solar System Edge is 1,000,000, exactly 1,000 multiplier, and the Prometheum Science Pack is now, instead of 1,000,000, 1.22 million, so it's a little bit more expensive. And then Research Productivity 1 is 1.8 million. Okay. You wanted that? You think? I don't know, like, I'm not sure if I'm going past the Solar System Edge, though, anyway. So... But we can go bigger multiplier now. Megabase time, yes. Soon. TM. Okay, we have researched the accumulators. Let's start crafting them. And let's remove the priority. Let's remove the priority. So the iron actually goes here, but the priority is on the accumulators here. Right? Right. Okay, but in terms of research, what do I do next? There's a bulk inserter, which would be really nice. It's relatively cheap. There's modular armor, but that requires also some equipment. Like if I want to start killing the things. How much blue science do I have on the belt? I have 250. That's not enough to do anything, right? Right. They did not buff the rocket launcher, right? By the way, like, the amount of slowdown the weapon gives you is not shown in the Factoriopedia. So if they removed the slowdown from the rocket launcher, we would not be able to see it here. But they did not remove the slowdown, only from the shotgun, right? I don't do quality yet. Gate? Gate is cheap. I will do gate. And then weapon shooting speed is one I can do. Probably not really necessary yet, though. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I think I just do bulk inserter. Electric furnace. Electric furnace is 1400. I don't have enough blue science. I keep waiting, keep buffering it for now. This thing is almost out of bullets again. Let's go fix it before they kill all my turrets. $1.4 is a bit high cost. Yeah. What's the science multiplier on that? What's the default cost of the electric furnaces? Is it 250 on default settings? Yeah. So it's 6x. The batteries are kind of slow to craft there. I think I'm just going to... Hold on a second. I have a problem. Don't kill anything. Thank you very much. They just killed this old mining drills. That's fine. I delete this buffer for now. I have accumulators. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Okay, time to actually place the turrets on this side, right? And also, I wanted to fix the power pole that they killed a while back. So that the stone is working again. Do I destroy this forest, or do I put the turrets over there? Or do I put the turrets over here? No, I have the turrets. It's just delivery of the bullets. But I mean, I'm going to deliver the bullets automatically here soon, right? Soon I'm going to have more. Oh wait, my train is standing here. Blocking all the copper. Go large. I don't know. I don't want to build this further. This should stay as is, basically. So the smaller the perimeter, the easier. Also, I would need a bigger, another radar if I go further. Technically, I have these bullets crafted here automatically. I don't even need to deliver them. If this amount of bullets will be enough to defend, at least for now. So maybe I do that. Yeah, I just do the splitter. Output priority on the... which is this. Which is the turrets. Maybe I just destroy a little bit of the forest here. Because I placed this... If I didn't place the solar panels, I would just place them on top of the solar panels, I guess. And I'm not moving them. I refuse. Except for this one. Do, 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 do. And I think I'm going to, instead of a circular, I'll just do this. Wait, I mean, they did not allow you to place the gates on the diagonal rails, right? Yeah, they did not. So it's gates and the train stops, which are still waiting forever to work with the diagonals. And probably never will. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Of course. Of course. It's because they get blocked by the trees, right? That's why trees are bad. We want to live in the desert, probably. At some point. Just so that they don't block themselves, the stupid biters. Bam, bam, bam. All right, look at all of that automation. Amazing. How about if I look at the usage of magazines, in the last 10 minutes I was using 20 per minute. I'm crafting like 40. That's on this place only. Okay, I already have 50 accumulators. How much accumulators do you need? What's the ratio of the accumulators to solar panels, guys? Well, who knows the number? $25 to $21. So 1 to 1, basically. Okay, got it. Got it. The bullets did not arrive here yet, biters. Why would you kill? Why would you come here before the tourists are ready to shoot you? And to do the priority on this, on the... Oh wait, there is a priority. Okay. So if I want pocket bullets, and to re-enable that other station, which means just delivering the copper there. So right now I have 127 solar and 55 accumulators. During the solar stage, I'm working completely off the solar. For now, at least. So I guess I only need accumulators right now. Doot, 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 doom. Now, hold on. I have this train. Just call this copper ore unload. Right? Yeah. Maybe this one should be the priority because it is the bullets. So I enable it, have the priority. Enable if the copper ore is more, is less. I have 4,000 in a chest. In a train, I have 6 chests here. 15, 30, 90. Yeah, I have like 90 stacks, and this has 80 stacks. I'm just going to upgrade those chests to be steel, actually. Connect boilers to accumulators to turn them off. Otherwise, accumulator charge will never be used. Right. That's a good idea. They also allowed in Factorio 2.1 to connect the circuits to the boilers directly. So I don't need to stop the call. I can disable the boilers directly, right? I'll do that. If it's less than 1,000, is where I'm going to enable it. So we will put 5,000 here at most, and this is more than enough chests to do that. I could also automatically deliver the coal here, I guess. Alright, let's do this. So here's my accumulator. We do that. We enable if the accumulator charge, which is A, is less than, let's say, 10%. If it's below 10%, then where I'm going to enable the boilers, right? There we go. Here's my power. I'm still using the steam engines, but I'm just using the remaining steam engines. Wait, can I wish I would disable these steam engines, not the boilers, right? Because there's still a bunch of steam in the pipes. Well, I mean, I can make sure that the amount of steam in the pipes is not too high, actually. Could use a pump. Yeah, I could use a pump for steam. Or I could use an arithmetic combinator. Do I have combinators researched? I should do that. Let's do that before the bulk inserter, even. Wait, this guy was delivered stuff over here still. Is this true? Is this train stop closer for some reason. Also, the train is out of fuel. We could also do a power switch, right? But this also requires circuitry. Yeah, power switch is also... Yeah, power switch is what we were doing before, actually. So if you go to unload, you would go there. Yes, there you go. Maybe I just set the station a little too late. Bum, bum, bum. I did not mean to aggro these guys. I'm sorry. Three minutes. Why is my SPM 20 though? Hold on. Something is wrong. The iron. Yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not smelting too much iron. Like all of this smeltery is just enough to do 30 SPM for red and green. And if I'm doing sending the iron in the other directions, then yeah, it makes sense that I'm having lower SPM. That's okay. What are we doing on the bullets here? And this is still not being attacked. And this is also not being attacked. Well, I mean, at this point, this has been running out too. And yeah, the pollution is not even reaching the nests anymore. Amazing. I'm wondering, well, I mean, if I don't use the boilers, then then this amount of coal should be fine, right? Only 9 mining drills is all I have. Should be fine. If I place more of the accumulators around. Oh, you can also, by the way, in Factorio 2.1, I remember reading. Wait, what? No, it's not the. It's not the wire. It's not the. Oh, it's not the solar. It's the. It's the selector combinator, right? If you do the selector combinator, then you can read the time. Game tick, day tick, and day length. I'm wondering why is like day tick and day length is not like something that you read from a solar panel though, but a selector instead. But okay. Okay, we have a combinator. And all I need to do is to craft a decider. And I'm going to put a decider, let's say over here. And I'm going to read the pipeline contents of steam. And if the steam is more than, I don't know how much, 500. Can I see the maximum amount? Pipeline contents, yeah. But the maximum in all of these pipes is 3,000. So let's say actually 3,000 times 0.1, 1%, which is 300, right? If it's more than that, I'm just going to pretend that I have the accumulator charge. I'm just going to pretend that the accumulators are there, which is going to stop the boilers from producing more steam. There we go. So I'm going to fill this pipe only like 10% at most. Wait, I was doing the steam engine. Oh, it's because the copper is over here, right? So this also uses the power now. I will need a little more of the solar and the accumulators. Solar accumulator. Yeah. Well, I mean, the solar is barely enough to produce. Yeah. I need to I need to produce more than I'm actually consuming, right? So I actually need more solar panels. That's what I need. Let's place more solar panels in this other thing. Where's my car? Did I leave my car somewhere? That's not the one. Where's my car? Over here. I guess let's place all 150 solars, which is going to double the amount of solar panels that I currently have. This ran out of bullets, by the way. I'm going to fill this manually one more time. I think there's going to be another station here, which is going to be taking the coal. Like over here. Um, at some point in the future, I will also have the iron being delivered here when this runs out, maybe. Unless I build a new one. Okay, but that's it. I'm just placing the solar around here. The tooltip on the left side. I never look at this, but I don't know. Maybe if you're a new player, it could help. It's called show mouse and keyword control hints in the interface. Tells you what you can do with the things. I never looked there though. Oh, but if we are talking about the settings, you guys want to see something? Let's see. The rest of the settings by doing Control Alt click on the settings. And then I go here. Tool. Hotbar. No. Quick bar width. Do you guys see this? 30. Confirm. Look at that. Look at my bottom bar. Probably not like this makes it behind the camera. Unless I move the camera maybe a little bit up. Maybe if I do this, it will be nicer. You guys like that? Main boss on the quick bar. Yeah. I mean, maybe I just do 20 though there. Let's see how that looks. I still need to have the camera. Okay. I will set it to 30 and maybe I will populate it with something eventually because it fits on my screen, so like why not? I don't like the fat bar, so like I don't want it grow vertically, but growing it horizontally is perfectly fine. 30 wide and 30 tall, yeah. I don't want like the vertically. It makes it it makes it cover my view, especially when I'm fighting. It's annoying when I'm coming from above to the bottom at the biters. $200 solar panels. I guess I can actually put all of the things on the hotbar now. That I like having like a dedicated section for like the rails. and stuff. Since this is ghosted, let's build the ghosted turrets. Oh wait, there's more. That's not connected. Stupid cliff. Over here. Alright. What are we doing right now? How much blue signs do I have? 250. Yeah, I'm not doing more of it. Because of no oil. Once again, out of oil. Okay, and then I can do more of the accumulators already. Toggle visibility of tall entities. Wait, what? Is this a new thing? I don't remember seeing this button. Did you guys know that you can toggle visibility? Guess I didn't play maybe too much with the elevated rails, but... Or maybe I just missed the icon. Anything else? Not really. Import string, I don't need that. Blueprint book, deconstruction planner. I don't need these icons. I am using the hot icons for it. Redo. Doesn't need to be there. Alt mode doesn't need to be there. Make red, green, and copper wire is not needed there. I mean, I kind of just want the icons which like show the current state. So only the togglers is all that I need. I guess the 4 icons, the only togglers in the game. Okay, I need to place more accumulators now. Beep 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 boop 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 boom. And the bulk inserter is done. Nice. Just so that I load the trains faster. Okay. So now I have 13 megawatts from solar. I'm using 9 at the moment. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for me to charge. How much more do you want compared to what you are creating in terms of power? What's the ratio of day to night? Is it 50-50? It's not 50-50, right? Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. But let's just take a look at the boilers. So in the last hour, I was doing 60 per minute on average with the boilers. And now it's going to be less. But not zero, right? Yeah, it's about to start doing the boilers. Um, I need more solar panels, not accumulators right now. Beep boop beep boop boop boom. Where do I put more solar panels? Over here. Ding, 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 ding. Let's place more random solar panels on or biter nests. Well, I'm not placing biter nests, so um, yeah, probably means that the solar is more random, right? Okay. Does the accumulator charge reach the maximum now? It does. So at this point, I might want more accumulators. What about the science? So what do I do now? What do I do now? How's my blue science? My blue science is working. Let's take a look. Science, blue. right? I'm doing 6 per minute. And it is because of the oil, right? So I think what I need to do is I need to go ahead and find more oil. Also, I'm like spending half of my red chips on the modules still, but I want to make sure that I keep doing them, right? But I could do 12 SPM. I need oil. I do need oil, and also I need to defend the. Let's place the turrets also on this side. I don't want my solar panels that I worked for so hard to be destroyed, right? Or is that interface? What interface? Are you talking about my long bar? It's not the hot bar anymore, it's a long bar. That's what we call it, right? It's a new feature of Factorio 2.1. So in addition to not finding items in my inventory, I can also not find them in my hot toolbar. Well, unlike the inventory, which is automatically sorted, the hotbar is not. So you just need to remember where every item is. Is this a keeping your hands clean run? No, it is not. Hello. Are you here for the first time? I am playing with minimum resources minimum pollution absorption, minimum attack cost, and a ramping tech cost. Which means that I start with a science multiplier of 1 and finish with 1,000 at a solar system edge. Among other things, like no flamethrower turrets. The full list of rules and settings is in the pinned comment. Who likes punishment? Yes, I like to punish the biters. After they torture me for 100 hours, we're going to start punishing them with a nuke. But we're going to get there first. It's going to take 200,000 science packs. And they changed the limit for technology multiplier. Yes. Which also why this ramping science cost. Oh, I just updated it so that it actually doesn't stop at 1000x. It will keep going. And we don't even cap it as at 100,000 science multiplier. We just keep going with bigger and bigger until we overflow the integers or whatever happens in Factorio with big numbers. Gonna get more of the inserters. Okay, so what I do for this is I think I move them a little bit. And now that the boilers don't work, by the way, yeah, I think the boilers barely work now, right? Just a little bit. Where do I look? Over here, right? Just a little bit more accumulators, and the boilers are going to stop working completely. Or is oh wait, that's because I'm not doing the science right now, though, right? Yeah. This is going to not be receiving as big of attacks. Maybe a double layer of turrets is good enough. We'll see. If not, should be fine though. Especially if I make more turrets, like over there and over here. Should be fine. I think I mostly should be fine with a flat wall without any doubling of the turrets. At least until we have the big ones, which is we are at 48% evolution. So the science. I need the oil. Or the blue ones. If I do... yeah, maybe I actually do the shooting speed then for now. I might just do the shooting speed for now. While I'm waiting for more blue. Wait, the blue belt. Hold on, look at this blue belt. How much blue science do I have? Wait, this is what 240 blue science look like? Oh, it's because I'm not reading from this belt. I see. I'm not reading from this belt, actually. Let's read all of these belts. One, two, three, four, including all the side loading, right? Yeah, there we go. I have 466. That makes all of that being red. Okay. 466. That's still not enough to do anything. But, I mean, it's enough to do a lubricant. But that's not where I go, right? I don't go towards the bots yet. I don't go towards the exoskeleton yet. I need the damage. And the advanced material processing, too. You know what? Let's just clear the buffer. Because I'm not storing the science in a chest. And then once it's cleared, I'm going to switch to the shooting speed. This seems fine. I was coming for more accumulators. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. That is 50% more charge, which I believe should be enough for now. Okay, I'm a little slow on feeling these. But I think it should be fine. Let's see, magazine. I've been using 30 per minute. Well, I mean, now I'm using... I just used a little bit of the magazines for the science, right? I'll need to... Maybe I just for now going to manually deliver from this place to the other place, which already has a lot of bullets. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and let's remove the priority on this one so that I keep doing this science. When the blue science is still here. When the blue science runs out, I'll need to craft more military. Oh, the copper is already delivered here. Nice. Okay, this way the train will not kill my car for sure, right? I'm just taking the bullets. I kind of want to take all of them. All right, that's enough. Yeah, they're barely touching my walls. Imagine if a train just runs me over right now and all of the bullets inside of a car get destroyed. That's not going to happen, right? There we go. All right, I think this is exploration time because I'm out of oil to do the blue science. I need to find more. I'm not putting the speed modules here. There's no way. There's no way I do. Right? I mean, there is a way I do it, but not yet. Not yet. Because, like, also the speed modules, like, more pollution means faster evolution, right? Because I'm using efficiency modules basically everywhere, except for the labs. But now I'm not even paying the with the pollution because my power is also green. So these productivity modules don't matter. Well, I guess if I do the... Yeah. But I don't do the productivity modules on my assembly machines because they would do more pollution. Also, everything efficiency. Literally. How long has it been? Like, today it's already 4.5 hours, right? And I started at what? I started at 45% evolution, right? So I only went up 3% in the last 4 hours. Is that right? That's good. I think efficiency is definitely worth it. I think, like, if I keep doing efficiency until the uranium bullets, it's going to be, like, not even close to behemoths at all, right? I was also doing in the previous run the quality modules on my mining drills, like 1 quality module and 2 efficiency, which means a 60% reduction instead of 80% reduction. So if I don't do quality this time, then I will have actually twice less pollution, which would push the behemoths even further away, which might be worth doing. Like, it would suck that I don't have the quality stuff for longer, but I think it's better than evolving the biters. Right? You will get quality eventually, so yes. Well, I mean, the biggest quality thing that I want before the behemoths is the tank, right? The rare tank. That's, like, literally the only thing that I need. Some mining drills. But mining drills, they don't matter much. Like, I can just connect more resources. I don't think that resource drain is like such a big of a deal. I think it's fine. Just the lack of a rare tank would suck a little bit. Uh, yeah. All right, let's go explore. I will want to have more. Yeah, and maybe I explore with like radars and solar panels too, right? Let's have 3 stacks of solar next time. And let's craft some radars. Quality pump jack. Quality pump jack does nothing. Quality pump jack is also just decreasing the resource drain. It does not make you mine faster. And resource drain does not matter for the oil because it will just reach the minimum anyway. It doesn't matter at all. Especially right now when all I have is 1.4 oil a second from a single pump jack, which is already below the minimum. So it's not even going lower than this at all. If I take a look at the oil, it was going down a little bit since I was like, I think it's this oil, yes. This oil is actually still going down, right? So right now it says 2.3 oil a second. The minimum is literally 2. I don't think it matters. Is all that I'm saying. Like, I mean, when I'm connecting the more oil further out, then yes, it will like delay the thing for longer, but it doesn't matter. Or does it? Wait, hold on. If I don't do the speed modules this time, maybe it makes a little bit more sense. But yes, I don't want to do the quality. Like, if basically quality means more pollution. Because I'm not using the efficiency modules if I'm doing quality, right? Unless I gamble when I'm crafting the machines, which is going to be, it's already at the minimum. 2.3 is not the minimum. 2 is the minimum. This is almost at the minimum, but not yet. Yeah, there are some wells which are a little bit above the minimum, but not 5 times above the minimum, which is like what you have at default settings. Beacons with efficiency with quality. Yes, when I have the beacons for efficiency with quality inside, then yes. Which means that I need to go to the purple science. Which actually, hold on. I will be able to do that right after this. So, like, maybe I rush to quality beacons. You think I rush to quality beacons? The problem with beacons is that beacons use a lot of power, right? So, like, technically, I kind of want to use the... to have the nuclear power first. Right? No quality means less resources. On the mining drills, yeah, but it doesn't matter much. It's not that much less resources. 25% more yield from the uncommon drill. I mean, yeah, it's 25%, but it doesn't really matter much. Yet. Because it's not the... Yeah, I don't think it matters. I mean, it matters, but not that much. Efficiency is better. It's less resources that I have, but it's also... If I use efficiency instead of quality, then it's less attacks, which means less resources used for defending. So, like, it's not actually, like, 25% less resources, you know? In short term, more solar for less coal used. So how much is a beacon? Like, if I don't go for the nuclear is expensive, right? Like 7,000 science compared to... well, but the beacon... yeah, beacon is 650 purple, which is a lot also. But yeah, let's say that I get through this somehow. This one is using half of a megawatt. In order to do half a megawatt, I need to do how many solars? I need to do 10. Wait, it's only like 10 solar panels per beacon. I guess it's not that bad, right? I mean, I guess it's like going to be 20 solar panels plus 10 accumulators for every beacon. Which can probably be placed on those outposts too. Alright, anyway, I'm going to go and find the new ores now. And new oil. I'm looking for oil mostly. And I'm going to place some. How many solar panels do I have? 50, right? So if I do 3, do I do 3 solar panels? Or 2 solar panels? Hold on a second, I need to do a thing real quick. Alright, I'm done. Hello, apparently potatoes. How's my happy little project coming along? It's coming along nicely. Um, as you can see, I'm researching advanced material processing too. I am just in the need. Looks like I'm kind of maybe out of iron ore too. Let's take a look at the iron, right? Iron is not being picked up though, but that's because I need bulk inserters. Then I will be having 1,000 iron ore per minute. I need a little bit more than that though. So I need another iron potentially, but the bigger issue is the oil still. So I'm going to go exploring. There is this iron that I can take technically. If I wanted. Do I want to? I think I'm fine for iron for now. Let's, though, do the bulk inserters. And for that, I just need the red chips to be put into the chest over here a little bit, right? Oh, this makes it not fast enough. Let's take from here. How many is it for one inserter? Just one. Yeah. Let's also do the green chip into a chest. Sounds like a good idea. So how many do I want? Just like 12 for this station. Maybe I just keep the 6 ones for this also. So 6 there and 12 here. 18. Should be good enough. Wait. The long bar makes it so that the crafting queue is this tiny. But that's fine. Right? Okay, well, it looks like I need to wait for it to be crafted. Let's refill the turrets over here. Are these guys attacking me or no? Looks like they never attacked. From above. From here. And they're not consuming pollution here. No, I'm still crafting. Because I'm crafting the green chips too. Right. I have 3 more. Okay, I'll just place a couple. Maybe I don't upgrade all of them. Why don't you clear enemy base inside my territory? because it would push the evolution, and it is not that easy to do anymore at this stage. I was clearing them in the beginning in the first, like, I don't know how many hours. I'm trying to delay the big biters. I'm at 49% evolution. The longer I delay them, the better. If I start killing, I get them immediately. Wait, where did I leave my car? Again. Where's my car? There it is. I maybe actually have been clearing the biters a little bit too much in the beginning of the game, and I would not be at 49% evolution if I started defending instead of attacking earlier. Killing the waves also pushes evolution. That's not true. You only the evolution is only pushed when you kill the nest. If you kill a biter, it does not push the evolution. If you kill a worm, it does not push the evolution. Only the nests. If you type /evolution, it's saying spawner kills. Only the spawners are contributing to the evolution. Pollution, though, is evolution, yes. So in a way, if I use too many bullets, then I will push the evolution. But compared to the spawner kills, it's not much. So I need to be defending. Let's do two. Um, two solar panels, one radar, because I have like 25 radars and 50 panels. At this point, I do it like this. I don't need the turrets on the hotbar, but I do need them somewhere. Let's put the turrets on the right. There we go. So this is just going to slowly reveal the territory. Here's the iron. 200,000. What is that? Is that an expansion? Or am I that far from spawn already? I'm not that far from spawn, am I? The stupid cliffs everywhere too. I mean, maybe these are expansions. Oops. Did not mean to aggro these guys. Like this over here. This is the nest from the beginning of the game, I think. These ones which are, like, I guess you can see relatively easily because the expansions are square-shaped, apparently, in Factorio. It's not like that easy to see. Like, this nest is a natural. And this over here is an expansion. This is a square. That's probably an expansion, right? To some of these are expansions. So this maybe is the expansion, guys. Oh, I found oil. Look at this. This looks huge. 97%. Imagine. 16, 33, 19, 15, 12. So like this 33 is going to go down to 20, which means that I have just 13% less. So it is 85%. That's huge. It's almost doubling my oil. If I get this one. Let's see how big are the nests next to it. Yeah, this over here is definitely an expansion. But the one below it is not. So like this is natural, this is an expansion for sure, right? Judging by the once again the shape of it. Okay. I'll go around a little more. And then most likely I'm taking this one. I mean, 100%. Even if I find another one, then I just take multiple. I need all the oil I can get my hands to. What? No. I was sure I was fine, but there was a rock, of course. That's it. Get tracked, rocks. Why is the hold bar so long? Um, it's a secret technology. It's a secret technology. You need to press Control Alt and then click on the settings and then find the setting, the secret setting there, which makes it long. A new feature of 2.1.
Alright, 5 more. Just a couple more radars. Alright, the last one. It's placing one more and then heading home. One more over here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is the oasis. And everything beyond that is going to be desert. And yeah, it seems like there's a lot of enemies. I don't know, like this is relatively far out, so I don't know how many of these are the default and how many are expansions. Let's see, oil. So I did not reveal another oil except for that one. So until these radars do more work, I could drive around longer, or I can just go ahead and do that. This will definitely start polluting these guys. Though, but do I kill them? Do I kill them, or do I defend? Complete the circle. I don't have the radars on me. I mean, and the solar panels. I need to come home anyway. Defend not enough for flamethrower. I'm not using flamethrower turrets. I just refuse. This is probably enough for defending with flamethrowers, but I'm just not going to do it anyway. Flamethrowers are OP. They should be nerfed. Until they are nerfed, I'm not using them. I remember now. This train standing here. Actually, let me just actually take this train. Because train is still faster than a car. I'm going to go back here. And I'm going to build this signals. I might want to have the doubling, but the reason is not the doubling of the rails, it's that my train ran out of fuel, of course. Flamethrowers need 10 times the consumption minimum. Well, you're not going to shoot the flamethrowers constantly, right? Also, but I don't know. It's still going to be not a lot. Even with the minimum resources that I'm playing here, it's still going to be a lot of oil. if I use them for flamethrowers. How far away is the rocket fuel? So that I stop. Maybe I just power my trains with solid fuel after all. Or maybe not yet. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I keep refilling them manually for now. I mean, it's the iron train. The iron train I have not refilled it in a long time. Right? I think it's fine. That I need to sometimes do that. But the blue science is out. I researched 70%. Okay. And then we go back to shooting speed. Iron ore. 1,000 a minute. Okay. What about the other resources, though? Let's see. We have 3,000 iron ore. It's probably bigger than 3,000. This one is almost out. 11,000 is left. And all I have is 150. This 150. That's 200 that I'm dedicating for the bullets. And yeah. Ore. What about the other ores? There's a I don't worry about the copper too much. Yeah, there's a lot of copper on the map actually. And a lot of uranium too. Like always. Stone. My this patch is almost out. But there is more. All the stone is like so tiny though. Coal. Wait. Why is there 80 coal over there? This is where I did have a mining drill. I did not mine it fully, apparently. Let's fix it. Why is my toolbar so wide? It just grew with with a with a simple method. All you need to do is go to settings and increase it. In the hidden settings, though, and you need to be playing Factorio 2.1. Where's the coal? This over here? 80 by hand? Yeah, I think we can mine it by hand, it's fine. Half done. Done. Okay. Now I go for the oil. If I place the turret here, though, that's too close, right? I will need to kill a little bit of this at least. I wish that nest was not that close. And how many oil wells are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be a huge pollution cloud. Here's the pollution cloud from 3. And by the way, this is out of bullets. So it's about to die. So imagine the pollution cloud from 5 oil wells. Ah. You know what? I'm changing the bar to 20. That's better. Wait, what? No. Now it shows the preview on the... I guess if I hover in the middle, then it's in the good spot. And the turret, though, then somewhere around here, and the bullet over here. What is this? Wait, where's all my bullets? The iron doesn't reach here. Right. I'm going to refuel that. How difficult is it to make a speaker? Let's do speakers. Let's do speakers. I'm not going to deliver it by train yet, maybe? Or should I? I mean, I have 3,000 bullets here already. Maybe I could do a delivery by train. Maybe I could. Already. Do a delivery by train. Let's have train stops. Okay, fine. Let's actually set up the delivery by train then. I'm going to have a train stop. This one is going to be a 111. I'm going to have only a single wagon with the bullets. I'm going to unload them like that. The train stop is going to be called bullets. This is red bullets unloading. It's going to be enabled if there is less than. So how much am I storing in each of the outposts? I think because I'm just starting here, like, I'm not going to deliver 1,000 for each like I was doing before. I'm not having that many bullets yet, maybe. Let's do if it's less than 200. I'm going to unload until... until it's less than... let's put 500 in the chest. It's going to be 500 in the chest plus whatever on the belt. And where is the belt for this guy? Here they come. I think I do a little bit on the outside of the wall. And then I'm going to push this turret a little bit further. And the train stops here, so I want... that to end over here. Oh, I don't have inserters, of course. Of course I don't. I literally just copied the turret. Seriously? And I'll do like over here. It's not going to get big attacks, so all of that should be enough. Right? What are you doing? Fighters. And do I feel the belt fully or not? Is another, like, there is an option there where I could stop the belt from being fully loaded. In the long run, though, I don't want that. But it's going to be like 1,000 bullets on the belt too. Okay, I'm getting...
More inserters. And fix the walls. There. Inserter. There we go. Okay, I'm finishing this. This is the only one that I'm going to automatically deliver the bullets to, maybe. I mean, it's prepared. And then once we run out, let's have a speaker here. Or... No, actually... yeah, let's have the train right now for it. Do I want the walls here? Maybe. How's the evolution doing? 49.5%. Oh, I don't have the gates. Can I reach? No. Wait, no, I can. I can reach from here, right? Almost. Okay, fine. I'll go around and finish that wall. Oh, I have stuff for a gate too. Very nice. Okay, what's the prediction? Am I dying once I have the big biters? Is this game over? I'm using 25 per minute. No, I'm not using 25 per minute. I'm doing the science right now. This is the wrong graph. I'm doing the military science right now, literally. At 25 per minute. Which uses 12 per minute to craft the science, right? So I'm using only 12. For attacks, probably. Alright, I'm going to set up the bullet train over here, but I need to craft the other locomotive, though. And where is that bullet train going to stand? I kind of don't have much. I need the coal and the iron later. Then I need the train to actually be standing. And it's a 111 train. I'll fit it there somehow. I already have the locomotives, actually.
But I will need a personal locomotive too, so I will craft another. I mean, I have the engines over here, actually. Green chips. Two locomotives. Sure. Three locomotives. Sure. It's also... Can I put some of these gears into a chest too? So that I don't need to craft them myself. I need more bulk inserters. Am I going to build the remaining sciences? I'm not sure. Maybe I will build it in a new place. Let's just delete it. And I will also need to refuel the trains. You know what? You know what? Let's do refueling. Yeah, let's do refueling with the solid fuel, actually. Fine. I'll do it. Over here, I'm going to enable the cracking of the light oil only if I have more than 20,000 here. And I will craft some of that. I need steel. From the light oil, this uses 10 light oil a second. Two of them is going to be more than enough. And then I'm going to refuel my trains, let's say around here. Right? I need this to be a little longer. So that the signals can be there. There's a big issue with the... So, like, if I make a 111 train, then the fuel is going to be put into the cargo wagon when a 121 train stays here. Unless, maybe if I override the stack size, then it's going to be fine. So yeah, because like I'm going to have differently length trains. There is no way I'm making a 2 wagon for the bullets because that's just too much bullets to lose. Refuel. Refuel this. That. Refuel a big train. And this one is going to be refueling with a single wagon. So I just do a fast inserter then. So yeah, this one needs to be done here, and that one needs to be done. I mean, actually, if I just do it over here, then it's going to reach both. Is that right? I think that's right. Let's get some pipes. And I'll do the chemical plant over here. 2 chemical plants for the solid fuel. For this guy. Actually, let's also do a chest first. And then after a chest, I'm going to do the splitter like that. Just a wooden one. That's fine. There we go. All right. So let's say that this train, the copper train, is almost out of fuel, actually. So let's set this guy up as going to be an interrupt called refueling. So if fuel in any locomotive of the coal is less than 10, what? 10 and fuel in any locomotive of the solid fuel is also less than, let's say, 5. In this case, we're going to the refueling this guy with 2 things until the fuel is full. And I also need to unload from these guys the coal. because I'm only putting the solid fuel in now. Well, that's a lot of solid fuel, actually. I didn't expect to have that much. It's because I'm... Hmm. Trains with this top 0, right? Because it's... Oh, wait. Yes, this guy... It's because I have like 14 coal instead of 10. So let's just force the refueling and see that... Well, I mean, this one is definitely going to be fueled. I need to test the 111 that this inserter is actually putting the thing in. Oh, and the coal is not being unloaded from that spot. Okay. So I need to move this one tile. But if I do this over here, then it's probably not going to take the coal from that. Maybe I need both of these. Which I guess is fine. I also take this solid fuel for myself now. And I'm out of oil. That's because I'm not doing the refining anymore. Because I have too much petroleum. Wait, actually, like now this petroleum tank could be bigger. I'm just not using the plastic, and that's because I'm putting the green chips into the belt, right? Yeah. Oh, speaking about the bulk inserters, I want these to be bulk. Okay, this guy left. Let's try to see. So this is going to be the bullet train. Right? Wait. No. It needs to be on this station. No. Add station, refuel that one. There we go. Right? So this is how it's going to be stopped. And this thing actually is putting the solid fuel there. What about the coal? The coal is actually being unloaded, so there we go. This is good enough. But I'm out of solid fuel. Oh, my steam engines work for a little bit. What do I need? More accumulators, right? This is the most cursed refueling stations you've ever seen. Alright, next time I'll try even better then. So that this is not the most cursed one. But the next one will be. Okay. And then I want over here to fit that train. Let's do explosives. Really fast. I don't have the blue signs. Wait. I moved the wrong thing. But I guess, yeah, I don't have the blue signs anyway, so we can continue with the shooting speed. Okay, so if I do you have iron? So if I make the train stop here, that doesn't work then. I'm going to move these turrets. Hello, Martin Luther. So this is going to be the bullets loading station. I got a priority list for biters for the spitters. So I kill the spitters first. So that train, this is going to be the bullet train. It's going to go for the bullets load into the bullets unload. Until full cargo, until empty cargo. No, not until empty, until inactivity of 5 seconds. And the interrupt of the refuel. Refuel, I need to like have 2 different interrupts for the different lengths. This one is a refueling for that train. Fuel in any locomotive. Solid fuel less than 10. Go refuel until full fuel. This copper train. I'm going to rename this interrupt. Like that. Alright, so full fuel. And to load this thing with bullets. From a chest. Let's have a chest. This is going to be a little crowded. But it's okay. I'm going to just have a single chest, I suppose. Like that. And then I'm having a splitter. What's the most cursed way of doing this? I think I know. I think I know. I think we can do like that. And then we can do like that. And then like this. No.
Doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-dum.
I can move this chest. There we go. Is this curse enough? Good. Let's have a arithmetic combinator here. I want to actually balance these chests. I'm going to take this red wire, the amount of them in this chest, and I'm going to... Wait, actually, I don't even need the combinator. I just can connect to half of this to the green wire, and then... No, I cannot. Yeah, I need... Yeah, I mean, I need the green wire, but... Yeah, I need the combinator. Where's my combinator? This is the green wire. I'm going to multiply by 2 the green wire. Right? Then I'm going to take the green, and I'm going to take the red. So red is the total, green is the right side. So if the copper... Oh wait, there is the input which is like the same. Oh no, this is wrong. Okay, fine. I'm going to multiply copper by 2 in output into the right side then. Okay, fine. I thought I could do like select this from red wire and this from green wire, but I cannot do that. Not flexible enough. Not enough checkboxes. I can multiply my -2. I can multiply by -2, add them together. I like that solution. Because then the combined red and green is just going to be like less than 0 then into one side, and greater than 0 then it means the other side, right? So right now it is greater than 0, which means that input priority should be on the left side. If it is greater than 0, then it's going to be on the right side. There you go. Easy. So that's going to like help balancing this, because because otherwise the unloading is going to be not correct. This thing is out of coal too. So I was going to have 2 more stations here. Let's also hold on. Do I even want, like, I think for now I'm going to only keep 1,000 bullets in the train. I don't want the train to die with 4,000 bullets. So let's make sure that that doesn't happen. It unloads the wrong side. What do you mean? Who unloads the wrong side? The copper? Oh, wait, I see why, though. It's because this is on one half of a belt and this is on the other half of the belt. Hold on. Because I'm taking from the close side here. How do I make the thing? Which is doing that differently. It's not even a splitter that I need. Hold on, it's not even a splitter that I need. I just need to do that. I need to do that. And I need to do that. So I enable this. And I enable that. There we go. I'm making my own splitter, right? I enabled it in this, and this is more than 0. I enable that if this is less than 0. Right? There we go. That's how I do it. Bam, bam, bam. Still wrong? What do you mean? It's unloading this side now, which is correct. This side has more than that side. What do you mean wrong? It's correct. Even although I'm only pulling from this side, I'm going to basically empty this side when this is less than that. Basically, and only after that. Like, I will wait until this left side is fully used, basically, before putting more. So it doesn't really matter. Is there, like, though, a balancer which balances the input of the both sides? I never thought about it like that. There probably is. Why block right side if it won't impede the left side? I'm not using that much copper here. I don't need the full belt. If I needed the full belt, that would be needing to be like the actual lane balancer, right? I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. It's fine. This is going to work. Why use logic to block it? If you don't use that much on the right side, the inserters cannot place on that side. And everything is fine. No, because the way the inserters work is they are taking, I mean, it's not the inserters, right? I'm side loading here, which prioritizes this side, right? Which means that I'm going to empty these chests first and then these chests. And that is not something that I want to happen. Because when the train comes, it's going to not be able to unload from one of the wagons. Yeah, because right now I have less here than here, but if I don't block, then it's going to be the opposite. And this is going to have less than that. Yeah. Okay, one of these is going to be unloading coal. One of them is going to be unloading the iron. The fact that I'm using two... I should have went for 111 trains in the beginning for everything, right? I should have. Let's see. Let's say that this over here is the coal. I'm going to put it here and here. No, because that one will have to be the iron ore. Then I have another iron ore here, and then I have another coal over there for the second wagon. I mean, unloading iron ore like that is not ideal because I want... How much do I want here, actually? I mean, I'm doing just half a belt. You're playing all the overhauls mod pack in multiplayer and you do enjoy it. I did see that mod pack a while back. I was wondering if I should play it. Yeah, I was actually going to unload the iron like over here in the bottom instead of these solar panels. Let's unload the coal here. But yep. Let's do a little bit of that. That is not long enough now. Though for... I mean, it doesn't matter though. No, it doesn't matter. I can make the signal over here and it's fine. Hello, Nerdcell. Drink water? Hold on. I'm cooking here. And then I'll drink the water. Like, eventually this iron ore is going to run out. And I'm going to replace... this with that. I think if I do 4 inserters on every wagon, that's fine. Right? There we go. And then I can flip this inserter. Just doing this on both sides. And then I'm going to do that. And then I can do that. Perfect. And then to like get these guys together, right? And And then I'm getting into this thing. That's for the future, when I want this to work, when this iron runs out, inevitably. At the same time, I might never set it up, because... Oh, wait, I need the chests here, though. Oh, no. This doesn't work. This doesn't work because I didn't do the chests. It's fine, though. I know how to fix it. We do the buffer chests. Over there. Instead. Somewhere. Let's do buffer chests over here, actually. I would want to not use the steel furnaces, though, but I'm not replacing everything immediately. Maybe. Maybe it's fine if I keep the steel furnaces here. Okay, so I just do the buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. You guys like this? Okay. I'll probably want this to be bulk ones too. Anyway. Let's go to the the other things. I will set that up later. But I do need the coal here because I'm already out. Let's do the coal. I need a line of coal to be delivered over there. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. If I do this, by the way, if you unload trains like that, does that... That's not going to have anything prioritized, right? And it's going to actually unload the wagons at the same rate, right? None of these inserters are going to be prioritized. So I think this is fine. I don't need too much coal. But I do want enough to have... to unload 2 wagons. So this is 4,000 plus a little bit more. And I'm just going to call the train if there is less than is there is less than 100 literally. That's going to be the coal unloading station. Your copper unload only from one side of the belt because it go to side of underground belt. Oh, my bad. There we go. So now this coal needs to be delivered over there, and there is a very easy way to do that. We just, since I'm only using half of a belt for the bullets, I'm going to put this onto the bullet belt, and then I'm going to take the coal out of here and into here. All right, a little more cursedness. Exactly what we want. Right? Take the coal out over here. There we go. So now I just need the coal train to come here. And then I also need the coal train then to stay in the... This also means that I want to have... this coal is going into the bullet train. Yeah. But I think it's fine. I'm just going to filter this thing for the bullet. It's going to fill this with coal for no reason. Right? Okay, so the coal train right now is just standing on my boilers. So I need to deliver to the boilers. Only the boilers need the coal. Or like my main base. But if not, if neither needs the coal, then the train needs to stay somewhere. Well, I mean, technically the train can just stay on the loading station for now. For now, that would be fine, I guess. No, I don't want that much. I just want a little bit of solid fuel for myself, because I'm not using the coal anymore. Alright, I need to start mining more iron. I feel like I'm out of iron, yeah. The coal is over here. Right? So I'm taking that, and I'm enabling if the coal is running out over here, we can store 9,000. 4,000 is in the train. I think if I just say if it's less than 1,000, it's going to be fine. Right? Yeah. So now, actually, where's my coal train? There it is. So that one is actually going to deliver the coal over here already. Nice. And then it's going to come back. Actually, it's not going to come back because this one is being disabled. Yeah, I need somewhere to go. I need that train to go somewhere. Do you think... Do you think this over here is long enough? Hold on. This is a little bit cursed. These guys, they don't look like they match each other, but they actually do. All right, that's going to be like one of the depot stations then. Since I only need one train to be standing in the depot for now, that's all that I need. Where's my iron? Did you drink a drink? Yes. I'm just finishing the cooking, as you can see here. Building the depot station over here. There's that's a depot. That's a depot with at most with at most two things. I can send here though the smaller train if I need it. Okay, and then the coal train is going to have an interrupt of a depot. Which is going to say that if destination full or no path, then I'm going to the depot. Which is going to happen as soon as this is unloaded. This is supposed to be fully emptied. It's going to take a while, but this is like very rarely requesting a train, which means that I think it's perfectly fine. Right? Ammo train is tired. Yes. It's tired because the unloading train... Wait, why is it actually... Didn't I have the unloading? Oh, wait a second. I think it actually delivered the bullets here. Right? Because I don't think I... Or maybe is it like my... when I put the bullets here... I don't know. It's either already delivered it or it is from my manual delivery that the bullets are still here, so it's all good. All right. Anyway, so now I can call for the bullet train if needed. Ah, does train have count of travels? Oh, you can know the count of travels? How do you know the count of travels? Where do you see the count of travels? There's train kills, that's the thing that it's tracking. Maybe you're playing with some mods?
Pure vanilla. Okay. So maybe like this iron ore, I'm going to deliver the bullets there then, right? Because I need the iron right now. Oh, by the way, another oil was revealed. Look at this, 138%. Another one, 39%, and there might be another continuation of that. I still never connected the oil, which I was going to. My blue science belt is pretty big. But maybe I do finish this research. But it's low on bullets now. Yeah, it's low on bullets. But maybe I can do that. So that there's a buffer. I mean, technically, I just need to... You know what? I just need to deliver the bullets over here. Because this is dedicated for science. Yeah, that's right. Can I just unload this, the bullets onto this stop? I'll do this anyway. Because I can. Train stop. Yeah, I need like the train to stop over here. This is going to be enabled if the bullets are less than 100. Yeah, sure. I'll put the fast inserters. There we go. No, I'll put the bulk inserters. I need gears and green chips. Yeah, I was going to name it. I'm just still working on it. Maybe this one should be fast, actually. There we go. Yeah, so the trains are just going to be delivered here. Amazing. You know what the question is, though? When once the train comes here, how does it come back? Because I don't have any, like, turnarounds. Um... Oh, wait.
I don't need a turnaround. We have two directional trains. I forgot about it already. Yeah. This is perfectly fine. It was on the spaceships. They have count of success travels, not the trains. Right, yeah. Yeah. It would be nice if that statistics was on the train too. Would be nice, I guess. Wait a second. Why is the train not moving right now? Oh, because the coal. Oh, because the coal is still unloading. That's why the coal is blocking the bullet train. But that's okay. It actually also seems like the coal train was not unloaded like exactly. Oh, it's because this also needs to be a bulk inserter. Yeah, because yeah, I'm limited by the inserter actually. Let's go put one more bulk inserter. Oh wait, it also doesn't put the full stack. Or is it because I have a 3 in a separated slot? Because I thought it would put a full stack when I started driving in a car. So why did it unload this before that? Why did it actually happen like that? And this is also going to still... by the way, be limited by the inserter because it's just like by one inserter. Maybe if I put a chest over there. Maybe if I put a chest over here. And then I want to connect this to... red and this to green. Because now I can... Oh, wait, no, I cannot. I cannot enable if the green is greater than the red wire. Why am I thinking that I can do it now? I know what I want. I'm going to disable this bulk inserter. I'm going to disable this bulk inserter, which is like... which is... which is going from one chest to the other chest. And I'm going to enable it only if the train is not here. So t is equal to 0, and I'm going to read the stopped train. Right? That way I'm going to actually unload with the full speed of a single bulk inserter, right? Yeah, I can only like compare the red and green in the combinator. Like they could do it also over here, that when you like then this signal would have a separate checkbox RNG over here and two checkbox RNG over here, right? But they have the whole input instead. Which I guess is fine. All right, the bullets were delivered, by the way, right? And then they are going to be delivered again. So the only trouble is happening when I'm using more bullets that a single bulk inserter can handle, right? Which is probably never going to happen, right? Hopefully. Alright, my next quest is the iron ore. It's already pinned. The oil, fine, I'll do it later. Here's another iron. This base will require a lot of bullets, though. To fill the belt, but it's almost filled, so it's probably fine. Yeah, and this one is not using the bullets as quick. Wait, so how am I going towards this iron? There's this thing, but I don't need to kill it. Maybe I just go up from the stone. From over here. I'm still not having any doubling on any of the rails, but that is perfectly fine. Wait, this guy says... Oh, this guy says no path to the depot. Right. Because I need... Yeah, I need a turnaround somewhere. Because I made this only to the top. If I make it to the bottom, then that's not going to be long enough. Okay. Let's do a turnaround over here. There we go. Right? Is that good enough? Come on. Oh, wait. That's not good enough. Of course. There we go. Now it's good enough. Actually, this stone is just going to run out. I don't need that. Soon. Right? Just going to run out really soon. Missing rail, of course. Where do I have rails? Over here. I take all. That's fine. Do you have mining drills? 20. I might want more. Alright, let's say that this over here is going to be the station for the iron itself. And then for the bullets. Over here. Radar. Power poles, which I don't have. Can I craft? I can craft one more. And copper. And steel. I don't have steel in a chest. Which sounds like something that I should do a little bit. Oh, the bullets are already delivered there. Well, I mean, the train came there, but it did not deliver anything because the power is lacking. It's the wrong rail. That's okay. Alright, so the bullets are going to come. Let's see. I'll need more inserters, by the way. Wait. I want this to be maybe not here, over here. I want that to be a straight trail. Don't have gates. There we go. Oh. I did not think about that, but it looks like I placed it in the right spot to not put the ore into the train. Okay, is this going to pollute much? It is. It is going to pollute a lot, right? I want the full defense. For sure. What's my evolution? Oh, I reached 50% by the way. I did reach. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should have more than 50. Let's have 100 in this in this buffer. Maybe not even 100. 200. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do the mining drills. Now... I need more. Is it a one gap on the second row? Where? Over here? What do you mean? Is that a problem? I'll move the radar closer to... I'll read this. Actually, I'll read that one. Oh, and a splitter. There you go. Bam, bam. And the walls. Okay. Are the yellow inserters not quick enough? Or maybe this is good. You know what? I will keep this speed of the inserters. It balances the chests right now pretty well, I guess. Even although it's going to make some of the mining drills to not work, but they're going to run out, so it's whatever. Right? What's the speed of the inserter? 302. I'm just doing like 1, 6, and 6. How many? This is 23. Yeah, I guess it's because I have less than a belt. These inserters are supposed to be doing less than a belt, but just a little. I can also do the inserter capacity bonus eventually. Not yet. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Maybe it's actually better to override the stack size for these guys. Mathing is hard there. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is like, it's not 360, it's like 300 degrees a second, right? Which is almost 1 item a second. So this is going to be 12 items a second. But I guess 60 out of 360 is 1/6 less. So like 10% less. So instead of 12, it's actually 10 items a second. 2/3 of a belt. What is this? This is 2/3 of a belt. Like I basically have like exactly enough for all of that to keep up, right? Like if a couple of mining drills are going to run out, it's going to be all that I need. Okay, let's also since I was connecting the radar to that thing. Let's see. I'm not going to do the combinators yet, maybe that calculate how much I drain my resources. Where's a radar? Can I like find a radar easily? It's in the center somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Let's let's just go to that radar. I'm going to place a big power pole there, and so that I can read the resources from there. How many are connected? Let's see. Big power pole over here. I'm going to disconnect it from all of the things. It's literally just a separate power pole connected to the radar, which is the resources. Not visible. I guess we can do that. I mean, it's basically spawn whatever resources. You know, this way I can like hover on this. I still wish there was like a way that where I don't need to hover on it, but it would like say it on top of the pin directly somehow. I guess unless I draw it with the lamps. It's not really something I can do, right? But I have connected 148,000 iron, which is over here, right? And then I also connected these to the radar. Let's connect that to the radar. Let's connect that to the radar. Let's connect these. To the radar. So this is 100,000 more. This is whatever. This is dedicated for the bullets. This guy. Read that. And then coal. Let's read the coal. Stone. There's not really any reason. Wait, what? There is a little bit of stone over there at the top. How did that happen? Fine, there we go. So now I know that I have 250 iron. Oh, there is another iron down there that I forgot about. But this is 3,000 left. So it doesn't matter. Right? I have 260,000 iron. Belts overspilled. Yeah, it happened. It happens. How much exactly is left here at the top? 15. It's actually no. It considers part of this belt of this thing still. 100, 200. Do I mine it by hand? 200. Fine. Not there. There's A panel and every possible output needs a separate condition. Yeah. Display panel, they display text. They don't display the number. They display a predefined text. If the display panels could display the number. Wait, maybe they can? Maybe there's a hidden feature. Do you guys think there's a hidden feature? Display panel? Like, it just shows this thing with a condition. Right? Can I have the message? There is no help here, but what if there was a hidden, like, thing? The amount of item, like, this thing. Use letters for display number. Wait, what if I have the label 1? If this is equal to 0. But I need to hover it, but then it always show in alt mode. There we go, 1. And then if I do label 2, if this is equal to 0. Wait, what? Why is it only showing 1? It can only show a single thing, and not all of them. It can only show a single icon. I thought I would like enable the digit. This is lame. Hold on. Factorio display panel. Hidden mechanic or something. Display panel. Let's see it on the wiki. Is there a thing about a hidden thing? Like, you know how you can use the like the specific formulas in some places? Nah. There's a way to cycle, but you need a combinator. Okay. No, but what I wanted to tell me is I wanted to tell the number. Right? I wanted to tell the number. Oh, wait, but I can do multiple display panels. Oh, wait a second. I can do multiple display panels, right? Each display panel is showing a separate number. I see. Yeah, we can make it visible from the far away. I'm going to do it. Okay, fine. Let's do it. There are going to be multiple combinators needed and multiple display panels. You can make multiple conditions, each condition displaying a separate text. Yes, but it's only one of the conditions must hold true. Place miners on top of stone. I am the miner. Hold on. Is there enough place here, though? I guess I will place the resources somewhere else. Where I actually have... the space for the combinators. It's fine. Mining these by hand will only take like a minute or two. Right? I'm doing, I think I'm doing like 1 a second. And I need to mine 100, yeah, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. Why is my science not doing anything? Oh, because I'm feeling the buffer of this, guys. Okay. Which it's about to continue. Found a zero pollution mining hack. Just mine every ore by hand. Yeah. I guess if you play in multiplayer and you have like 100 people, then that's how you actually deplete the starting patches. Instead of putting the mining drill there. Okay, the last tile is left. Some images on the display panel show progress bars with logic. Wait, what? Look at images? What images? For the Factorio display panel? Images? Where? This progress bar? I made progress bars? I think that's a mod. Or is that actually a thing? I think they... Okay, I think they just draw the text using... I mean, they draw the progress bar with, like, the Unicode symbols, basically. Right? That's what they do. It's just a text. It's not a real progress bar. It's a real progress bar. Can a terminal display a progress bar? A real one? Well, I mean, there's a... yeah. I guess. I guess there is a Unicode symbol for every, like, pixel of the feeling of the... of a thing. Of a single, like, character. That's how you do them in the terminal. But it's fake. But yeah, better than nothing, I guess. I don't want the progress bar, though. I want to see the number of resources that I have, you know? Can I make it so, like, this pins is, like, in a different spot? If I move my camera over here. Is there anything in this corner in Factorio? Not really, right? Alright, right? How's this iron doing? Oh, the iron is not cold iron, by the way. So it's not doing anything. This needs to be called iron ore loading station. And it should be enabled if the iron ore is more than 4,000. Let's see. I can do it like on spawn directly, I guess. Is an option. So how many what I want? What do I want to show here? I think I want to show how many thousands of ore I have, right? So this says that I have right now 253k. So what if I just literally show that number, right? How many thousands do I have? So it is at most 3 digits, maybe 4 digits. I will never have 10 million ore, right? And then K, and then the icon for the resource. So this is iron, copper, stone, and coal. Right? How much is this? 24. Okay, this one is going to have icon. 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 There's also going to be uranium at eventually. So I will want to pin that. That is my resources. And then I'm going to zoom in like that, right? So I just hover on this and I see how many resources I have. Did you see the max technology multiplier increased? Yeah, I did see that. Wait. It's 30 now. What about to make another mod to display resources? No, there is a way to make this in modded, right? I'm sure there are things dedicated to displaying the progress bars or something, right? But yeah, we're doing vanilla. Introduce some combinators, some arithmetic combinators too, right? Can I just get the green chips from here to craft them? Okay, so I have the radar. I have that radar. That red wire comes here. Wait, where is exactly the spawn location? Wait! The bigger progress bar, the bigger hotbar also makes the bigger health bar. Do you actually have more health? By increasing the progress bar length? Okay, so I need to do what? I need for every digit to... I need for everything to do... So, like, okay, let's say that I have the... actually, I don't need combinator for every line because I can do the each division. Yep. Yeah, I can do the each division. It's fine. Need the bigger camera? You mean you want like this? This over here is just going to be K. K. Right? Okay. And then I need some combinators. I think I just need 8 combinators, and that's it. So here's all of my signals, right? I'm going to say each percent 10. I first want, though, for everything to be divided by 1,000 because I'm going to show the thousands. So I want each to be divided by 1,000, like that. And then this is outputting into each. That actually is over here. Actually, yeah, I have like 10 I have 4 combinators like this. So this is %10 for every digit, basically. Right? Yep. So the first one is literally just the last digit of every of all the resources. I'm going to connect all of that. And I'm going to say that if... So this is the... if the iron is equal to 0, then I'm going to show 0. If... And then 1. If the iron is equal to 1. And then 2 if iron is equal to 2. And then 3. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look. We can copy like that. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I copy the equal sign? No. That's fine. I will do that. But now I can easily copy this. Right? It's just that is going to be now the copper. And that is going to be the stone. And that is going to be the coal. And that is going to be the uranium. Okay. Wait, did I remove the pin? On accident? I want the pin to be like
just the position, right? There you go. There you go. Look at this, the maximum zooming. This is my resources. Okay. So this is the last digit. Then in order to get the next digit, I just need to get rid of the last digit. So I'm going to divide each by 10 and then go here. And then after that also we go here. So we like, yeah, we divide by 10 every time. And then the output goes to the next one. Output goes to the next one. And output goes to the next one. And output goes to the next one. There we go. And then I just boop, boop, boop. There we go. I have 243,000 of iron. Right? And I have 59,000 of coal and 14,000 of stone. Easy. Can you change iron to copper with parameterization? Yeah, you probably can. Let's see. If I create this blueprint and I parameterize the copper. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like it's having the copper in the condition and in this thing. So you can change it to another one like that. You can also just change it. You don't even need to parameterize. You just click the parameterization and you change the copper for iron, or you change it for the gears, and then I can just show the gears now. Right? All right, great. There's also oil that I can show. Oil is just not measured in the thousands. Right? I'm just going to take the oil. So what do I want for oil, right? I think oil is like... So what is this number, right? What does this mean, 8? It means that I have 80% total yield. But this is like rounded down, right? So it's the yield of 80%, but it's taking the... Basically, we're taking the yield. We're taking the expected resources here, 1.4. We round it down, and that is getting added to the signal here, which is a little bit unfortunate that I cannot get the precise number, right? But maybe I want to do like the amount of oil per minute, like estimated, rounded down, sure, but better than nothing. Does it have display the amount you have in storage and each pumping location? No, I think I want to know my potential throughput, right? So basically this is the amount of oil a second, and then I multiply it by 60 to get a minute, and then I multiply it by 60 to get oil a minute, right? So how much oil do I get a minute? And that's my thing, and then we do that stuff.
You could create a simple flow sensor with pump. Yeah, but if my buffers are full, because it's like right now I don't have enough oil, so like all of the pumps are pumping, right? But eventually, like the buffers are going to be filled because I'm not using all the oil that I have access to. So I want to know the potential output, right? Which there is no reason to do that. There's no other way to do it, right? Well, I mean, we can save the. I guess like with a memory cell, you could do it, right? So like remember how much oil was being pumped here. I don't know. I feel like this over here is a good enough estimation, though. Let's just do the oil, right? So I have 480 oil a minute. Speed. Is there a way to display blank instead of 0? Um. Yeah, if I want to display blanks instead of leading zeros, it's going to be a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be nice, I guess. If I want to get rid of the trailing 0, it means that there's not an there is not an end condition here that I can do, right? Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Actually, it's relatively easy to do, I think. We're going to disambiguate by knowing if it's a 10 or a 0. A 10 means that there is more than this, right? Which means that this signal, when I divide it by 10, is non-zero, right? So I can do a decider combinator. I can do a decider combinator for. So I need like the output of the division by 10 to be connected here, right? And then I need to decide. So like this is all the numbers divided by 10. So I say if each that is not equal to 0 into each. That doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it does work, right? So I just yeah, everything just becomes 1. That's all. Right? Yeah. Yeah, actually like very easy. And then I connect the output to the input of the digits. So right now this over here is 10, but this is 0. So what I want is to say that 0 is going to be if the oil is actually equal to 10, but if it is equal to 0, then there's going to be no label like this. Right? There we go. So the leading one is removed. And then I need to... Okay, parameterize. How do I make it a parameter? An actual parameter? Oh, wait, I need to, like, say parameter, right? There we go. And I go here. This is iron. This is copper. This... stone, coal, uranium. Right? There we go. Is that better? Can I have a different color? I don't like how K, like, this is very similar to the actual... Can I have a color? Like a background color on the display panel? I would like to have a bigger distinction between the actual digits and, like, this symbol. Now it's +1 on all, or no? Well, I mean, the actual numbers are this, right? 235... Oh, wait, it is +1. Yes, it is +1. Wait, yeah. Hold on. I need not 1. I need to add 10. Right? I need to add 10. Which also means that this is not the correct thing. And to say that... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if it is equal... Okay, so I need to double this. I need to double this because I need to say 1 if it's 1 or if it is 11, right? There we go. So empty if it's 0, but 0 if it's 10. 1 if it's 1 or 11. 2 if it's 2... 2... 3... Okay, we just set it up once anyway. It's fine. 3... 4, 5... 6... 7... 8... 9, right? Because now we have like 20 different variants. Zero, 10, 1, 11, 2, 12, 3, 13, 4, 14, 5, 15, 6, 16, 7, 17, 8, 18, 9, 19. I mean, I could also, like, make sure that if it's more than... if it's more than 10, then I'm going to divide by 10, but I don't know. Is this not the right thing? I have 8. Wait, I have 8. Oh, there is less. I need to do equal. Which one I'm doing? That one. The second one from the end. Equal, 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 equal. Right? Everything is equal. There we go. Copy that again. Delete that. Parameterize. Go here. Iron, copper, stone, coal, uranium. What happened to this guy? So now, 232. I guess we can see these numbers over here. 232, 115. I guess the input to this, right? 480, 232, 115, 59, and 14. Okay, there we go. And now we just hover on this and I know exactly how much resources I have. For those who never played Factorio, what kind of black magic you're doing now? Don't worry about it. Let's do what? Let's see why the blue science is not here. Am I out of oil? No, I'm not out of oil. So, okay, hold on. Wait. There is a lot of blue science. Why am I not doing the science? Wait, what? Guys, which one of you rotated this belt? I didn't do this. Sorry, I knew it was Pigorli. Alright. Where are the other icons? Yeah. It would be nice if you were allowed to set the color of the display behind the icon. Similar to how you do it for the lamps. Anyway. What am I doing next? Oh, my train ran out of juice, it seems. So what I'm going to do is... this is what? This is the iron train? Yeah. And the iron train is an interrupt of the refueling. Can I rename the interrupt? So that there is the... the icon shown for the fuel. Does it rename this interrupt in the other train too? It does. Okay, good. That's okay, so I just refuel. Drive remotely. Manual. Automatic. There we go. So now it's just going to refuel. What about stone train? Let's have the interrupt refuel. Crude oil. Interrupt refuel. Copper ore already has it. Coal does not have it, but it should. And bullets have it. Okay, nice. That's going to be my top pin. Why is this pinned? Oh, because I just wanted to have the oil, right? What's my actual speed of oil? 700, right? Like, one of the things that I could do for the oil, instead of multiplying it by 60, I could multiply by 60 and then times 1.5. Because, like, what's the average, like, rounding down thing? Right? The average rounding down is 0.5, right? So that should be, like, my actual number. 720 per minute. 700 per minute. Like, that's a lot closer. Right now, I mean... yeah. It's not, like, exactly the average, because those that, like, go down over time, they go to exactly 2. right? Which have the which break the averaging, but maybe this is a better approximation. For the oil. I'm going to have for the oil though 10,000 per minute. I guess like eventually though I just change it to show the amount of thousands per minute instead of just oil per minute. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But we're far away from that to happen. Okay, but we're very close to have the advanced material processing 2 and having the efficiency modules in the furnaces. The only problem is that I really don't want to touch my spaghetti. So what I will need to do is maybe I will make a dedicated smeltery somewhere and deliver the smelted stuff here instead. I can also do a completely new base, right? Like, after all, this is doing not a lot of SPM. And I will want more SPM anyway. 51% evolution. I have not seen a single thing dying in, like, a last hour, I think, right? Oh, but this thing does not do anything. Why not? It's waiting for the copper? No. Oh, wait, wait, what? I need to do greater or equal to 0. And I need to do less than or equal to 0. I got it. It's vanilla space age, yes. Almost vanilla. It's not exactly vanilla too. I am having a mod, which is called the visible trains is one of them, but this is just visual. And then I have the technology cost ramp up fixed, which increases the technology multiplier the deeper we are into the tree. So right now I was researching this, which has around 5 or 6x multiplier for the advanced material processing 2, and eventually it's going to get to 1,000 over here. There's a million, and then it's going to go beyond 1,000 to bam, bam. Okay, maybe like the amount of steel furnaces that are over here doesn't really matter, right? Because I will want to have like 200 SPM eventually. That's what I was doing in my last run. So I just build that in a new base. We build a new spaghetti, and then we will build another new spaghetti, and then another one. Unless I can deliver the plates here. If I can, then I will do that instead. Let's think. There is some space for more trains over here. I can get rid of some of the solar panels and deliver over here. So I would have like a belt of iron and then a belt of copper, for example. And a belt of steel too. And I would need to feed into the existing irons. I don't know. This is a little bit too tight already. I feel like I cannot grow this too much more. Right? Alright, let's think about the science though. What am I going to do now? Mining productivity 2? Is it... It is too early for that, right? I mean, this one was 1400. I just need to double that amount. And then I will have the mining productivity 2. But uranium. Uranium, if I want to do the uranium power. What's needed for uranium concrete? The uranium power is 7,000. Which is even more than the mining productivity. There's also military 3. Maybe that thing really quickly. Yeah, I think military 3 actually. And then I want to get to the tank as soon as possible. Maybe this one is more important than the mining prod. It's about the same. Cost. Rocket fuel for faster trains, but whatever, right? Personal equipment though would be really nice. So like modular armor, portable solar panel, personal battery, and energy shield. And then I would go into the maybe I could do without exoskeleton though for now. I'm wondering if killing on foot with military 3 with like the shotgun and the new upgraded 2.1 piercing shotgun shells, which are doing more damage. How much more damage is it than before, by the way? So like the shotgun has more speed and we also have more damage at the same time. Bots for base repair? Nah, bots are whatever. Bots are overrated, guys. I mean, yeah, but bots are... How expensive are they? They're like 2,000 science. They're not like the priority right now. I think this is a good path. And then I will like test how good the new shotgun is. I have 125 blue signs. That doesn't look like a correct number. It's like... Oh, this one is not being read. That's why. There you go. Yeah, I have 340. Plus productivity, plus whatever is in the labs. Plus whatever is crafted right now, right? So yeah, maybe I will... There's exactly enough for me to finish this research. What's this? Resource display? Right. Did you do the same thing as I was doing, or did you do something different? No, you did something different. There's the iron dedicated here. Zero, 1, 2, 3. You did orthogonally. So these are the numbers, and then these are the digits. And you divide the iron ore by every digit, and then yeah, I see. So like yeah, that's also a good solution, I guess. Yeah. It means that all of these are no, they're not exactly the same, right? Yeah. 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 So this means that digit number 0 is equal to 0. You needed to set this to equal and not less than or equal, but I guess it's the same. Yeah. Digit number 0, digit number 1, digit number 2, digit number 3. Yeah. Makes sense. Um, what I want? I wanted to do something. Oh, my oil. This oil is not defended. Let's set up the defenses to be automated on that oil too, since it's been destroyed right now. Also, I never finished like this to be like put into the things automatically. I think that's the only side which is not automatically defended. The left one. Better do it before I run out of bullets there and they start dying. Let's do inserters and turrets. Let's take a look at the pollution graph, because it is very, very chill right now. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, the big biters, they still die pretty fast, right? Okay, in this case, let's see the amount of bullets that I'm using. I'm using 34 per minute. Am I still doing the... Yeah, I'm still doing the military science, though. I'm doing the military science at 12 per minute. 20 per minute, actually, for the science. Because that's my science per minute, right? 30 per minute. 30 per minute. No, actually 45 per minute is what this is crafting, right? Because this is a tier 2 assembler at this point. 45 per minute of the science, which is 21 bullet per minute. This is so much easier to like understand how much you are using on defenses when it is uranium instead of the red. Yeah, so if it's 43, then it's only 20 per minute for defenses, right? And I am doing 100 per minute. Okay, so for now we are really good. For now. Big biters are not a threat. For now. Alright, maybe a little more over here in this entrance. Would be nice. Good enough. Good enough. How am I doing on oil? I'm out of it, of course, right? Let's take a look at the consumption of oil. Right? Yeah, I need a 1.3 thousand per minute. For like that's what a single oil refinery can do. Right? Okay, I was going to defend the other oil first though. The one that is that was attacked over here. And it is still being attacked. Wait, there's 2 stations requiring the bullets? Am I out of bullets? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. It's probably because, like, I extended this and I built these new turrets. I should probably, though, make another chest, make a bigger storage there, too. Just going to make this as tight as possible. Like so. Oh, the shooting speed that I researched also is felt on the shotgun. Right, I should start crafting the. I think I want all of these: poison, slowdown, piercing shotgun shells. I want all of that. Okay, if I make the gate over here, though, the only issue is that the train is going to be sticking out of the outpost, but that's perfectly fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. And gates. What do I need? Steel and copper. Wait, what is this? Why is there a gap here? The number is 107. I guess I did not test this thing properly. Oh, it's because I did not connect. I need to copy that. There we go. 107. I came here for the copper and some steel. For the gates. Alright, and the bullets are going to be delivered here eventually. Right? Before this dies, right? Have I delivered the bullets over here already? Yeah. Yeah, so this is disabled. Good. So the next train, I just need 1,000 bullets for the train to actually do the delivery. Which is going to happen soon. And I want to have a bigger buffer, like that. There's an expansion next to my walls. Is another oil revealed? Yes. 106. 156. 100. Okay, if I get all of that, maybe I will be able to go to like 60 SPM, red, green, blue. 45 SPM. Maybe. I can also just force delivery here. It will go for that oil, right? Yes, because there is no other oil like that. Okay. I might need stone because of the more military science that I will want, and also electric furnaces have been researched. I need to craft the military furnaces. Let's set up the crafting of the, electric furnaces, right? I need brick, steel, and red chip. I have all of that. I just need to make sure that the red chips are delivered somewhere. Or do I deliver the
brick and steel. I literally have brick and steel on this belt over here. If I make it go down, I can make it go all the way around. Can make it go this way. I don't want to touch the destroyed solar panels. Let's make sure that I don't. So make that. No. Let's make that go over here. Almost. Where I need to be. Here's my red chips. Where exactly do I want to craft the furnaces? Over here? For example. Or on the right side? Over here? No. I don't need that many. I'm going to just do that. I'm going to take a single assembler for the red chips and put that into the steel furnace assembler like that. There we go. Perfect solution, right? I have everything. And eventually I will just have enough of them. Let's do 100. That's more than I will be replacing. Maybe 50 will be enough. Alright. I just realized it has been 8 hours. It has been 8 hours. Alright. So I built a dedicated bullet factory. Automated bullet delivery. Connected a couple. I only connected another iron today, I think, right? That's all. Didn't kill a single nest today. I researched a bunch of things. The evolution is 51%. Evenly split among time, pollution, and spawner kills at this point. And we are not dead. And it has been a chill day. I have not struggled with biters, unlike the previous days. So I'm wondering if that's going to change. We'll figure out next time. Is an electric furnace with efficiency module less pollution? Yes. I guess let's see here, right? An electric furnace is the same crafting speed as the steel furnace. Pollution is 1 per minute. Pollution is 1 per minute, which is less even if you don't use the efficiency module, by the way. So, like, it is 4 times less pollution even without efficiency. And with efficiency, it's going to be like 0 pollution. But the power, yes, they do use the power. But I am using green power at this point anyway. I'm full solar. I mean, my steam engines are working sometimes, but yeah, I will place more accumulators, and I will place more solar panels, I guess. And we will keep doing the solar until the uranium, which is also green power, and it doesn't matter. Baseline electric furnace just sends the pollution to the power source. With modules, it's pure benefit. Well, I mean, my power source is the solar panel, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, right? Bam, 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 boom, boom. Okay, let's see here. There is a person who is doing a death world. No trees, desert. And they just started. Hopefully they have a microphone. I did not check for that, but yeah. I'm sending you there. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye.